My eyes. Eyelashes trying to jump out of my eyeballs into the rest of my eyes. Okie dokie. Put me back in a world. Put me back in the Runescape. One of the things that will always be... Done already? What the fuck? Okay, we have no game sound. Why don't we have any game sound? A ton of shit is going to be broken. And we're going to be figuring out, like, what is broken and why. Probably for most of the stream. Because the computer's being unexpectedly power cycled. Like 5 to 10 times within a minute. Before I went and hard disconnected them. That's going to cause a shit ton of problems. We have no audio at all. Why? Okay, test. We have music. Test. Okay. I think I know where the problem is. This, I think, is a Windows is stupid. What you doing with your audio devices there, buddy? What you doing? No, that looks right. No, that looks right. Okay. We have an audio device issue, but I'm not sure where it is, because Windows looks like it's doing everything correctly. I thought for sure Windows was going to have the wrong output device. So if that's not the case, is it on this PC? Do you have the wrong input device? Did you go stupid? No, those are right. Why don't I have any sound? Why don't I have any sound? Sound isn't getting to the mixer, which has a line-in connection. On the right audio device, it's on outputting to the out. It's receiving the mic, so it's not like the computer's not communicating with the mixer because the mic's plugged into the other PC, so they're connected to each other. It's not muted on the board. Not a mixer routing issue, because when I try to play a sound, no? A sound, I can hear my VOD, so it's not a sound device problem. Okay. So like if I unmute my VOD, we can hear it. So like if I unmute my VOD, it's going to the right place on the mixer, so that means that's fine. It's not a sound device issue, but both the playlist and RuneScape are producing no sound. I'm sure you can't even go to a bespoke sound device, no? Why is nothing else sending sound? What's up, Peter? See how you doing? Why is nothing else sending sounds? Why do you... This is my playlist, and when I hit play, it literally just gives me like a device playback error. So something is extremely wrong. But it's not in the sound. What else? What are the other options? What are the other things that can be wrong? It's not a Windows sound device. Those are all correct. It's not. It's going to the mixer because I can unmute the VOD. It's going to the mixer, which is on the same PC, and it will come through and go to the correct track on the mixer. What? It's not. I mean, let me try. I can try restarting. I'm just kind of curiosity. Restart this. Nope, unrecoverable playback error. All right, that means... What does that mean? What does that mean? Preferences, output, primary sound driver. Yeah, that's correct. If I switch from primary sound driver to a specific device, still unrecoverable playback error. Something is extremely wrong in Windows. Let me get Task Manager, maybe? We might have started stream too soon. I have audio issues are 8 to 12 hours of troubleshooting. I will hopefully have this fixed by next week kind of thing. I have no concept of not even how to fix it. I have no understanding of what else could possibly be wrong. Like this it's not RuneScape, it's what else could I use? What if I just tried to play a sound file? If I try to play a sound file, what happens? Let me go. Where is like the squidget fart? Widget fart, go. Windows Media Player encountered a problem while playing the file. Yeah, okay. So that's a huge... Is it you? Are you literally ruining everything? Okay, now I have the playlist. I can hit go on the playlist and it works. I still don't have RuneScape. We could try a RuneScape restart. Let me try a maybe it just needs a reboot now. Let me try a restart. Because the playlist now functions. Title screen music go. We're in there. We did it. I'm a winner. We solved the problem. I had to fix something else and then restart it, but just restarting it would not have worked. There was a secondary fix that had to happen first. And then what I need to do is ensure that never happens again. By hitting this. Okay. All right, I think we can now start streaming. I think you can't eat a raw potato anymore? I can't eat raw potatoes? Are you judging my life choices? Now I think we can start the stream. I think we got there. I think we got to literally the most base possible point. We can start streaming now. Welcome back, everybody. I learned how to farm gooder by raking.
My friend, my favorite person. Oh, you are also wet.
Oh, I was like, what? I don't know what went wrong in girlfriend land.
Look at how wet.
Your shirt, I can see there is a degree of wetness. It's okay. This stream's been offline for about 40-45 minutes from repeated power outages, and then technical issues from the PCs getting nuked by said power outages. But I think I literally just this second got it functioning.
Well, you should actually be very happy because there is no power at all over at WEC, no power at all over at the barn. So really, your situation could be nothing.
they have like power is down.
Down.
Oh, oofies. That's pretty. Ooh. That's pretty bad. Hello, AC the Rock. I was wondering who the fuck this was because I saw you earlier. Aha! So apparently it's way worse for people that aren't us. It's not impossible we're on the generator right now. I have literally no idea how to tell. If WEC, which is a huge horse show, like campus, has no power at all, it's very possible that we're on generator power. You sell potato seeds, sir? Ah, you do? By sell, I mean they're free. Shut up. Didn't mean to click that button. I want to plant these potatoes. With my potato stabber. And then, right, I can just click on you because We discovered that no one wants to do anything with you other than exchange. I can compost. Aha! Progress. Okay, we're farming. Better solution than UPS, additional rats, big hamster wheels, like other PCs for emergencies. We've looked into power sources before. The problem is I have 2 massive PC power sources and a mixer. So someone mentioned it earlier when like 6 people were saying like, hey, did you know UPSs are a thing that exists? And someone's like, he would need like $500 in UPSs and it would take up 1/4 of his room. That guy was correct, and that's why I don't have any, because it is, you need a hilarious amount of UPS to power these 2 computers. Even if only for a few minutes so I can shut them off properly. Okay, anyway, Druidic Ritual.
To our holy monument, I set the hand of Guthix.
We were doing this, and then demons appeared. So what the fuck do you need? Let's just get directly to the point.
You are aware.
Yeah, Guthix, yeah, whatever.
Anyway, we wish to.
Yes, you wanted a potion, so the god would help you fight trolls. There was a guy. We were here, I think.
The ointment of imbalance. If it is applied to the stone, it will call Guthix's
That's
attention
big thunder outside.
Once he
That's
sees
some
the
big
chaos
fucking
that trolls
thunder
have brought,
outside. This is
he
probably
will turn
fine.
his power against them, and our star will once
Probably
more
fine.
be in the ascendant. I would ask you, hero, to go and help Sanfew with whatever he requests. With your help, I am sure we can create the potion and perform.
I think we were quite literally 2 dialogue boxes away from accepting this when the demons showed up.
Excellent. Go to the last house on this side of the riverbank to the south of Tavali and speak to Sanfew, who is working on the potion for the ritual. He
Nuked
knows
our
what is
internet
required
for a
to complete
second.
it, thanks to his
We're
studies.
okay. We're okay. It was only a few seconds of full disconnection, but we're back. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The stream is definitely not going to immediately go back down on account of, you know, the power. This is fine. Hello, Sanfew, you're just downstairs now. Hello, sir.
What can I do for you, young'un?
This is a game produced by a major company with income in the millions. This is a high budget, high profile, massively multiplayer online role playing game with decades of experience behind it. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page before this guy says his next line.
Have you now? Well, aren't I the lucky one?
I think this is literally worse than my shitty old man voice, which is shitty on purpose. That's like, that's the point of the shitty old man voice, is that it sucks.
You may be good at bashing trolls, young'un, but this will take a little more thinking for you to get done. I've got a list of things I need you to retrieve for the potion. Don't you go worrying about mixing it up. Just leave that to me.
Is it gonna take several slices of meat?
Now, let me see. What was it I needed again?
Is it blue meat?
Oh, I remember.
No.
I need you to get me a vial of untainted living water. Here, I'll even give you
What
a
is
vial as you
untainted
see me
living
back
water?
along.
I'm gonna need some more specifics.
After that, you can get me some wandering worm.
They make gaming tables?
And while you're by the lake, you can catch me a stonefish and get some of the scales.
Okay. I need... What is unliving worm water, or whatever the hell you said?
That there is a spring of living water. I've heard some trolls have gotten mucked about with it, but what we need is untainted by whatever modern hookum they have
Hookum.
brought.
Alright, we need some hookumless living water.
Just take a vial and fill it up from that water source.
What? Okay,
That's
well,
all
you didn't...
need from there.
You told me literally nothing. No part of that was a direction. Alright, somewhere in the world, there is a spring of living water. Somewhere in Gielinor, probably in Gielinor, there is a spring of living water. I need unhookum to living water. Okay, wandering wormwood.
Oh, well, I heard there is a patch of land on the southern shore of the lake to the south of Tavali, where the ground is so fertile the plants can get up and
See, that
walk.
included a direction.
You can't really miss it because of, all the plants walking around.
Fair enough.
Wait until one of them gets up and walks off, then pluck some leaves off it. If you try it when it's still planted, it will not work, as it has to be from wandering wormwood.
Okay. The stonefish.
The magic in the lake to the south of Tavali,
I don't want to listen to this
the
guy anymore.
pebbles at the bottom of the lake, just
Okay.
as they love gold. So go down there and bait a hook with a gold coin.
I don't-
and you'll be sure to catch
I'm not
one.
going to be able to put a hook
I
through a
don't
gold
need
coin.
The whole thing. Just scrape off
That's
some
not
of
a
the
thing that I'm
scales
gonna.
with a
I just want you to
chisel
know
and
that's
let it go free again.
not something I'm going to be able to do. I'm not going to be able to
Well, thank you
put a
very
fishing
much.
hook through
So
a
nice
piece
to
of gold.
see some
That's.
polite young people around.
I don't know what you think fishing hooks are made of, or what kind of like physical acumen I have. I'm not punching a fishing hook. Okay, is chisel one of the things that are on my tool belt? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So we're looking for fishing hole in the lake. Sparkling fishing spot. Okay, there's also large ground tentacles trying to touch my toes. We're just gonna disregard that and hope that's just not a problem in the future. Oh, hello, fishy. It's a big fucking fishy. I have a stonefish. Gather scales. Well, he said to do it with a chisel. So I'm gonna do the thing that he said. Meow. Meow. Come here. You know, I also have a weird plant. I don't need any beans. What the? Set it on fire. I feel like 25% current health remaining. Is this a thing? Get dirty wood done. Set it on fire. Okay, never mind. You have a nice day, weird tree man. Okay, so I'm looking for a water source somewhere on the planet of Gielinor. I don't know if Gielinor is the planet. I assume it's the planet. Or like the non-specific world, which is a useless fucking word because world doesn't mean anything. Somewhere on the planet of Gielinor, there is a water source to which I was given absolutely no direction. Ah, no, you just have to look in your quest guide because then it says it's in the Cave of Gelatinous Abominations, which was not information that was shared with us. But it's in our quest guide for, like, no reason. So the good news is that this is still Runescape. There's also blue on the map when you get near it. If I was a spring of living water, there's a weak to magic. I'm definitely melee. Going for a walk. Don't know where. Is it a crawling hand? You guys got any, like, springs? I'm supposed to, like, use the vial. Like, these aren't even things that can be interacted with. Okay, that's what I thought. If I was a spring of unhookumed living water, I think that what I would do is be on the other side of the cave, on account of the fact that that's not the direction that I chose to go. And if it was the direction that I chose to go, is this a bigger thingy? Oh, fill subterranean spring. Okay. This looks properly hookumed. Well, unhookumed, rather, is the thing that I'm looking for. Source of untainted living water. Sure. It's different from any of the rest of the sources in here. Or exit. There are items you cannot take, and I'm not trying to take anything. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to fucking go back outside. Please. Okay, so this quest is completely... This is a brand new quest. This is no longer go get 4 random pieces of meat and put them in the... Literally just like a regular pot, but it's in a cave, and we call it the Cauldron of Thunder, and it has no special anything whatsoever.
Bring me the required ingredients for the potion.
Yes, here are the things, sir.
Oh,
King of the
that's
old
the
men.
stuff. Well, now I think about it, you've got it all for me.
Yeah, I just handed you all 3. There were 3
Right.
pieces.
Let's get this potion sorted then.
Okay. Potion.
There we go. Now take this back.
I don't want to listen to you talk anymore. Okay. I guess the potion made out of 4 kinds of soaked meat made no sense. Well, yeah, but that's only because it was stupid. But, I mean, this is RuneScape. We generally just assume everything is going to be stupid, and it's usually okay.
Lord of balance, hear us. In the name of all beasts and plants, from the humblest mouse to the mightiest of dragons.
And also, in the name of the plants. I know I just named animals, but that's cool.
From the tiniest
Oh, he
blade
gets
of
the plants.
grass to the tallest oak.
He knows what he's about.
What are you gabbling about, young cake mix?
Look. Okay, Mix, I don't know why you have me work with this clearly senile old man.
The ritual just calls for you pouring the ointment on the stone. Are you trying
Just dump it on the fucking rock, dude. We've all got shit to do.
Well, forgive me for trying to add a little gravity to the moment.
Alright, never mind. You get a pass, senile old man.
Accept our sacrifice,
Done.
Gothics. Witness our devotion.
Okay.
Well, did it work?
I don't know. Do you see a Gothic?
I feel that our prayers have been answered.
Well, that lightning just shot ivy all over everything, so that's probably fine.
Gothic's will has turned against the trolls.
Well, this calls for a celebration. Oh, where's the mead?
Are those my people down there? Those my guys?
Hello, chosen followers. See, we've poured the correct flavor of soup across the holy stone. I will now aid you in your war. Or whatever, I don't know. I'm watching The Bachelor, honestly, but that was the soup, so, you know, you guys, sure, you're good. Whatever you guys are doing, you got support or something.
Thanks, Gothics. Appreciate you. Hooray! I wondered. Okay, now I need a bunch
Don't forget, these notes must be exchanged at a bank for the real items before you can use
Yes.
them in your herbal studies.
Okay, I need, I guess, 15 vials then. If I can go get 15 vials, then I can do me some herb lore. Guthix is pretty cranky if he doesn't get his soup. Yeah, he's kind of a dickhead sometimes. Guthix is not like a super cool. Who's the one? Oh, it's Chatix, who actually is the guy who sells the things. They moved him outside. Man got banned. I would like to purchase. Okay, so they're half price if I buy the pack. Just kidding. Packs are 50 now. That's okay. It's like a scam, but it means that the price doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant whether you buy them that way or the other way. It's going to be the same price regardless. Okay, fair enough. So whatever. I'm going to go through them anyway. We'll definitely use them. That's why I was going to buy the pack in the first place. It's like, fuck it. If it's cheaper, I'll definitely buy the pack. We're absolutely going to go through these. You didn't say it at 50 when you clicked it for buying. Do you think I fucking read the description? Look, if obviously I didn't read, if I read it, I wouldn't have been confused. So I obviously didn't read it. I can't just mash click my inventory anymore, but it does 1 a tick, which is a 7 a tick slower than mashing your inventory. Cleaning herbs is gonna be hell. Okay, make me unfinished guams. Thank you. We only have 15 total of these things, which is a really strange number to give me, because if you gave me 14, I could have just done them like 1 load at a time, but you gave me just very slightly too many for me to be able to do that, so I'm just going to kind of slam them until we're through them all. Regular attack potions go. I'll add them to the pile with my other regular attack potions, which I have seen quite literally give you 1 attack. They are... I don't know if potions on the whole in this game are just hilariously worthless, or if this is a attack potion specific thing. But regular attack potions are very strongly, why does this even exist here? 1 attack. 5 of these, give me 6 of those. Shove them in the thing. Make me the stuff. Go gadget potions. Okay, good news, everyone. We have potions. Now maybe we can make potions that suck less than the other potions. Can I clean you now? Herblore 9. We're 7. Okay, no Marintills yet. No Marintills yet. That's fine. Okay, good progress. We're doing stuff. Our herblore went from 1 to 7, so that's pretty good. Now I can use literally any herbs in dungeoneering. Don't encourage the cat, chat. Don't reward the cat for being a nuisance. If you encourage the cat, he's just gonna keep making annoying cat noises.
War effort.
Shut up. Paid me. Give me my fucking potato seeds, thank you. I'm gonna continue getting my functionally 0 experience for harvesting dispatch. But we're doing it, and at the end of the day, that's what matters, and now I'm farming 5. See, we're making progress here. I would like 12 more buckets, please. And then I'm probably going to stop collecting regular compost. Oh. I thought because it said open, that meant that it was done. That's not, in fact, what that meant. It doesn't mean that at all. It means nothing, actually. It just means that that will be the option once it's available. Which means I don't want any of this shit either. Go, let's fucking shove my inventory. I don't want this crap. Thank you. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Progress. Back to the questing log. Apparently, Shield of Arav is brand new and does not require 2 people, and I have to be able to defeat a level 1 enemy. So, let's go do Shield of Arav, I suppose. I'm gonna throw this cat in a trash fire. I'm gonna start a trash fire with this cat. I'm gonna take this fucking kitten out behind a Pizza Hut, throw it in their dumpster, and then set that dumpster on fire. Wow. 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 This... Oh. My pet is hungry. Has a specific food it likes to eat? Well, I don't care. It's eating crayfish. Doesn't matter what it likes to eat. It's getting crayfish. Whenever it someday spawns back into the world. He's spawned back into the world. Here is a crayfish. Here comes it. This quest tracker thing tries. It's not great, but it does its best. Hello, stranger. Why do you look like a member of the Beatles? I'm looking for a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Just kidding. I found a quest. If you look at a book called The Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the Shield of Arav book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's in the library here somewhere. Oh, thanks. Let's see if it's still visible. Aha! The one book that looks different. The Shield of Arav. Arav is probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield, believed to have once belonged to Arav, now indeed known as the Shield of Arav. What did you write? This is like a 4th grade English project? For over 150 years, it was the prized piece of the Royal Museum of Eric. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield during a daring raid. The current ruler, King Rold, put a 1,200 gold bounty, ton of money back then, inflation's been horrible, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray his fellows out of greed. His tactic did not succeed. Thieves who stole the shield have gone on to become the most powerful crime gang in Varick, despite making an enemy of the royal family many years ago. The reward still stands. That should show us the Reldo. Yep. Hello, Reldo. Hi. Hi. Hello. So, man's just leaning over my fucking shoulder. It's a pretty good book, huh? Like, hello, Reldo. Hi. I read the book. Do you know where the Phoenix Gang are? No, I don't. I think I know someone who might, however. If I were you, I'd talk to Barake, the fur trader in the marketplace. Already has connections with the Phoenix Gang. Okay, I'll go do that. That's a very direct and actionable information. Thank you. Also, I'm going to pet my cat. Cat? Who has 3 pixels. Everything is impossible to click on in this game. Pet the cat. He actually rolls over. He rolls over. He's a cat. All right, off we go. Had not the word count with that paragraph. Yeah, they hadn't met the publisher's guidelines yet. They had some more. They had a little bit wider to fit the space in the article they were going to be filling up. Okay, I'm looking for Baraka. You're a Baraka. Hi, I'm looking for a gang. You know where I can find a gang? What the fuck, lady? Are you crazy? You don't want to get me in trouble. So you know where the gang is? Yeah, I might do. I don't want to get in trouble revealing their hideout. You know, if I had maybe $10, I'd be more inclined to take on that sort of risk. I too would like $10. You're supposed to bribe me. Fuck off. Oh, I see. We're oh, yeah. Here's $10. Get to the gang hideout. Come in there, Varick through the south gate. It's the first turning east. Somewhere along there is an alleyway to the south. Door at the end there is the entrance to the Phoenix Gang, operating under the name of the VTAM Corporation. But be careful. Phoenixes ain't the type to be messed about. You're super bad at directions. I paid you 10 fucking gold for that? Jesus Christ. I'd be better at trading furs, dude. Hey! Look! The Phoenix Gang make it their business to not be easy to find. You get lost like the Charlie the Tramp. He can give you better directions. Damn it, I can't rob him. Damn it, I say. Is this a fucking elf? No, this is a weird ear thing. Oh, that was just a whole ass fucking elf just in the middle of Varick vibing. This version of Cassandra does crime entirely on accident because she's not aware of the concept of crime. She goes up to the fruit stall. Oh, cool, I love fruit. And just takes a bunch of things and leaves. Hey, you! Backhand. You want to play front hand, backhand? What a secret bonus, 2-hand? Damn! the south. Ah, this is literally the same graphic from old school. You can tell because the letters, like, they don't even fit on the plaque anymore. Hello! Downstairs. I suppose. Hello! I had to change my XP distribution, by the way. Gameplay, skills, experience, combat. I would also like strength. Hey, what's that door, buddy? Hey, you can't go in there. Only authorized personnel of the VTAM Corporation are allowed beyond this point. Why not? Sorry, that's classified information. Hey, is this the gang? I'm sorry, the what? Hmm? Who are we? You guys are the Phoenix gang, right? You're like the super powerful crime syndicate thing? Nope! This is legitimate business run by legitimate businessmen. Why is there a level 12 thief on the other side of the door? Why is everybody inside the VTAM headquarters labeled as a thief? Supposing we were this Phoenix gang, however, like just purely hypothetically as a thought exercise, I'm bored, you see. What would you want with this? I want to help. You'd like to join the Phoenix gang? But obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix gang probably doesn't just let people join just like that. You can't be too careful, you understand. Generally, someone has to prove their loyalty before they can join. Okay, so how would I do that? Obviously, I'd have no idea about that. Although, having said that, a rival gang of ours, their rival gang of theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposed to be a contact from Port Sarim today in the Blue Moon Inn. Just by the south entrance, suppose the name of the contact is Johnny the Beard. Obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix gang, but I bet if somebody were to kill him and bring back his intelligence report, they'll be considered loyal enough to join. Okay. Murder, you say? I'm great at killing people. I am here to murder a guy. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Whap! A lot of people in here. There's a party. What? I want to come to the party. What? There's a party? Dude, fuck this crime shit. Hi, excuse me. How you guys doing? It'd be rude to just see if I can help myself. Like, I don't get. Obviously, I don't care. If I'm just clicking on the table, I clearly don't care if it's rude. I just want the cool food. Hi. You know, I'm Cassandalee's biggest fan. I've done like 3 quests. Okay, can I have the party food now? Fucking damn it! Can I have a wiener? I just want party food. What the fuck is this guy? Thomas is an edgelord. I can see. All right, let's go. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Y'all have a nice day. We go do something else now. Rude enough to, yeah. Imagine the world of RuneScape logic. Walk into the bar, murder a guy immediately. Well, just fucking rifle through his pockets while he's bleeding out on the floor for a piece of paper. Look around, realize it's some kid's birthday party. Walk over to the table, go, ooh, cake. Wait a minute. I can't just walk in this party and take cake. I should at least mingle with the other guests first. That would be rude. Oh well. Pickpocket a lady, just fucking slip her wallet and run back outside, leaving the corpse Still warm on the floor in the middle of the party. Yep, that is the general. If you're curious about the moral compass of the RuneScape player character, I really think that summarizes it quite well. I have an intelligence report. Well, let's see it then. I didn't read it. Maybe I should have. Oh, yes, this is very good. Very well then. You can join the Phoenix gang. I'm Straven, one of the gang leaders. Nice to meet you. You now have access to the inner sanctum of our subterranean hideout, the weapons supply depot around the front of this building. I would like to be supplied with weapons. This is weapons supply depot. Hi, is this a depot? Do you keep them in the fucking cupboard? This is the weapons supply depot. Looking for a weapon, please. I'm going to say with the cat. The cat is fucking horrible. The cat is actually the worst. Hi. Hello. Hello, fellow Phoenix. What do you seek? Treasure. Aren't we all? We not got any up here. Go mug someone somewhere if you want treasure. No weapon. No problem. Feel free to look around. Cool. I have a Phoenix crossbow. I have a Phoenix crossbow. Can I have some of these steel helmets? Can I have a cannon? Can I have a fucking cannon? I'd like the cannon. Not suitable for children. Aim away from base. Yes, those are the important labels that need to go on the cannon. Ages 18 and up, point away from face. This cat is the fucking worst. Yes, hello? Hi, I'm here about the crime. What's in here? Garbage. What's in here? Garbage. He immediately starts looting. Hiya! Backhand! Front hand! Two hand! Poke. Hey, have a nice day. What's in here? How do you do, fellow gangsters? Good crime today, everyone. Good crime. I have half a shield. Didn't really expect to just get half the shield, honestly. I thought I kind of just got the whole thing. Well, I found half the shield. Hey, anyone know about, like, the other half of this shield? Hi. Greetings, fellow gang member. How do you do, fellow gang members? Where's the black arm gang? Do I need to go over there? I want to go sabotage them with stuff. That'd be a little tricky. This security's pretty good. Not as good as ours, obviously. It's still good. You really want to go in there. The alleyway to the west as you come in the south gate. One of our operatives is near the alley. A red-haired tramp goes by the name of Charlie. He'll be able to give you some ideas. Okay, so I guess they still, like, lost half the shield, I guess is lore that happened. So I still need to pilfer both. I just do that by myself. Hiya! Backhand! Front hand! Two hand! Have a nice day. Hi, Charlie. How you doing? Oh, you look why? How is your beard so gray? What the fuck? Is that even real? Your hair is so fucking bright ginger. Like, gray definitely shows up in facial hair before it does in, like, actual hair. That's very much a thing. But that's not, I don't think that's this is not how that works. Your sideburns are literally full gray. You look like you're simultaneously 70 and 22. Hi, I'm looking for the black arm being hideout. How many people am I? Here's $5. Oh, I guess that'll have to do then. Great, thanks. Where's the hideout? Maybe the other 5 gold, I'll tell you. I'm gonna fucking stab this guy. God fucking damn it. The other fucking 5 gold. You shit. Ruthless and notorious Black Arm Gang have their headquarters down the alleyway of the west. That's a lady called Katrine. Don't upset her. Don't tell her I sent you. Very dangerous. Get a job. Yeah, fuck you too! Bitch. Hi, I'd like to join this gang. What's this place? Private business. Can I help you? Is it the Black Arm Gang? Who told you that? Probably the tramp outside. That guy's still out there. He's getting to be a nuisance. Remind me to send someone to kill him. All right, so you found us. What do you want? Oh, we're become a gang. All right, that's a bit unusual. Normally we recruit for our gang by watching local thugs and thieves in action. People don't normally waltz in here saying, "Hello, I'd like to come play." How can I be sure you can be trusted? I don't know. Can you try? I want to try. Can I try? I'm not sure. You know, actually, I have an idea. Our rival gang, Phoenix Gang, is a weapon stash to the least of here. We're fresh out of crossbows. Send a couple crossbows for us. Be very much appreciated. I'd be happy to call you a Black Arm. You need 2 specifically? I have 1. Why does it have to be 2? I have an idea for framing a local merchant as if reason to pay our very reasonable, keep your life pleasant insurance rates. Need 2 Phoenix crossbows. 1 to murder somebody, and 1 to stash in the merchant's house. Hi, I have a piece of advice. This is I know that I'm new here. What if you stash the one that you used for the murder in his house instead of a different unrelated crossbow? No particular reason. I just feel like, you know, this would literally just be better on all fronts if you only had 1 crossbow. You're not great at this, are you? Who are we murdering? I haven't decided yet. Somewhat important. Wait, why are you being so nosy? You aren't a liar. No, I want to help. I want to join the gang. Just keep your mouth shut about this plan, or I'll make sure it stays shut for you. Go get the crossbows. I gotta get you 2 Phoenix crossbows. Again, I still feel like this would be better if you just used the murder weapon. What if they find the crossbow early? Yeah. What if the crossbow turns up in this guy's room and the murder hasn't happened yet? Now he just has a crossbow for no reason. Hiya! Oh, so hold on. Hiya! Backhand. Front hand. 2 hand. Get the combo. Give him a stabbing. It is crossbow. Thank you. The only change that made this quest is that you just do everything by yourself. Otherwise, it's the same shit. Wait, wrong place. It's exactly the same quest, you just play both sides. You don't need a second person for, like, no reason. Hi, I have a crossbow. Here's 2 of crossbow. You're now a Black Arm Gang member. Feel free to enter any of the rooms of the gang house. Damn! We're in a gang! I'm doing gang stuff. Oh no, he blocked my stab. Sorry, you blocked the stab. I usually do like the silly stab and then just kind of run away giggling, but you blocked it, so you're gonna need a couple of extra pokes. There you go. I like that canonically, someone is unlocking this door for me every time. Someone is continually unlocking the door while I, like a cat, want to go inside and outside and inside and outside and inside and outside. And then there's also an actual cat that I have that I'm bringing with me. That's probably pretty hard to complete if you still need 2 people, considering there's almost no new players. You could literally say the same thing about old school. RuneScape has basically fucking no new players because when you first open RuneScape, you are presented with what literally looks like a borked character creation screen that looks like your game didn't launch right. I still need to go talk to the museum curator. His whole point in this was to put our 2 things together. Oh, I can just bring him to the king. Okay, that's what I figured. It literally looks like your game did not open correctly when you first launch RuneScape. It looks like it's broken. Oh, it's you. Hello. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, King Rold. I have a shield of Arav. Hi, I heard there's a reward for this. My goodness. My father set a bounty on this shield many years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. That 1,200 coins was a fortune in my father's day, but you know, here's lunch money. Yay. That quest is still fucking pointless, but you know, we did it, so we got that going for us, which is nice. And that's the quest. Yeah, but they don't care about old school? Yeah, they clearly don't care about regular school either, seeing as, again, the first thing that a new player sees when they open the game is a character creation menu that literally only uses half of the window and looks like the game launched wrong. That's a prerequisite for a bunch of stuff in old school too, so I'm sure it's still the case. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it is. Yeah, none of the rest of these, other than Plague City and Demon Slayer. Well, I mean, there's some that I recognize, but they're not, like, free-to-play baby quests. They're not things that are here. Interesting. Priest and Peril, what level's that dog? 23, but we have to kill a wizard, too, so that's probably negativo right now. Stolen Hearts. Is the replacement for Prince Ali Rescue. It happens in Draenor Village. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Take me to the D, please. Wait, he's literally right here. This is Ozan. Oh, I got you now, thief. You've broken into the palace for the last time. What's going on? I caught this man breaking into the palace, and now he won't stop juggling arrows. I'll hold him here until Captain Roven comes to take him into custody. I was already inside. You got me breaking out. All right, I caught this man breaking out of the palace. He was stealing Queen Ella Maria's bedroom slippers. Fucking weirdo. Absolute degenerate. Tell the story properly, man. I leaped from the battlements into the branches of a yew tree. Scaled the perimeter wall, jumped down here where I knew my accomplice would be waiting. Accomplice? Accomplice? Accomplice what? You're under arrest for aiding a notorious criminal. That was a distraction. He's gone, isn't he? Yes. Thank you, stranger! I'll sing the tale of how you aided Ozan, the master thief! Yep, I too am gonna leave now. Oh. Okay. You win this round. You win this round. That guy. And we both just walked away in shame. So, was that Stolen Hearts? Did I win? You unactive yourself somehow? Hello, you fuck.
Psst. Hey, buddy. Over here.
We're not buddies.
Yeah, you. I know you, don't I?
We're like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I followed you. Stolen Hearts is fully voice acting features. Oh, they even have like a chat pop-up that tells you to turn your sound on.
That's it. Xenia told me about you. She said you helped stop some blood ritual in Lumbridge. Said I should watch out for you, this new up-and-coming hero.
Okay.
By the way, anyway,
Oops.
I'm glad you
double
stopped
tapped.
by. I've got a bit of a situation here, and I could use some help.
Okay.
An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here
Why
in
is
Draenor.
everything gangs everywhere? There are only gangs.
When I saw him, he was acting all shifty. Wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known.
Okay.
Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
No. I think it's this guy, am I right? I think he's feeling pretty lonely.
Right now, Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us.
Ozan is feeling lonely. Okay.
Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any questions?
I have so many questions. How is there a gang in Draenor Village? There's like 11 people that live here.
They call themselves the Skulls, relatively new to the game.
Oh, is it run by a 13-year-old?
From what I hear, they're making a lot of waves, trying to make a name for themselves. They take jobs other more reputable outfits wouldn't touch with their blackjacks.
Okay.
I mean, I've got a bit of a shady past myself, but some of the things these guys do, it's just not right. This cellar they're in is the gang's secret drinking den.
I think it's called a speakeasy. Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Great.
Stick with me, I'll show you the ropes, kid. Where's my cat? He's probably feeling lonely because he dematerialized into the fucking ether. Oh, here he is. Click the pixel. Click the single pixel. We did it. We found the... Oh. We found the literal... Oh my fucking god. Please, Jesus Christ, help me. Thank you. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Give him the mittens. Give him the crayfish. I have clicked the individual pixel that is the cat. We can now proceed. Click boxes, by far the worst part of this game. They are fucking abysmal in 100% of cases.
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day.
I don't know. I'm the police!
Got a warrant, mate?
I have a hammer.
No, didn't think so. Get lost, Chief.
Damn, I thought that would work great with a gang.
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all...
God damn it, this bitch is still here. Can I come in, please?
Please? I think you got the wrong place, mate. What do you want?
I want to come in the trapdoor!
Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Hello. That guy looks dead. That guy's... He's probably fine. Hello, Noob. The guy I'm looking for. That works.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery.
How did you fit down that trapdoor? I don't mean to be rude, it's just like, you're fat.
I take it
not a
you're
very
here to
big
join the
trapdoor.
skulls, not for the atmosphere.
Sure.
That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you've finished saying it. That clear?
I will literally fight all of you. Yep, sounds good. Crystal clear, I got you.
Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation.
Okay.
It's just a few theoretical situations you might...
We're taking the goat again.
You pass.
Definitely also a thing that's recurring a lot.
And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first...
I'm taking so many fucking personality tests in this game.
You see a wealthy resident...
Literally like
in the
70% of the
Draenor
quests are taking a
laden
personality
with
test.
Goods. They stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do?
Are they nice? I thought I was just gonna say like, yeah, you help them carry their bags. You seem like nice people, but it's how do we want to scam them? Okay, so here's the thing. This is like this shit right here is like that Key and Peele sketch about getting a job. Here's what we do. All right, what you got here is an opportunity to take a couple of crates and maybe some fine silks, some wines. Nah, small game. Not about that. You got so much more potential. You could think, help them out, carry a couple of their goods inside, maybe look for some entry points, but then you're just looking at all the goods that they got in one place. You're looking at like a single holding. They're really wealthy. They're going to have homes, manors, all throughout not just Mistalin, but possibly other adjacent kingdoms. Here's what you do. You'd act all polite. You play the nice guy. They try to tip you, give you some gold pieces afterwards. You know, it's the least I could do. Maybe next week, you bump into him at the Draenor Village Market, buying a couple of cabbages. Oh, funny seeing you here again. Hey, reintroduce yourself, shake hands. You know, maybe a couple of months down the road, you're at the local village festival, you bump into one of their daughters. Rub some elbows, get in there, get acquainted, get real nice, like you become a family friend. Now, these folks, they've got a lifetime of wealth that built up behind them. They've only got so many years left on this world, right? You see where I'm going with this? Maybe 30, 40, 50 years down the road, they're finally gonna pass. You have wormed your way fully into their situation. You're happily married to their daughter. You got a pair of beautiful children, a nice dog. Where's their stuff going in the will? It's the long con. You see? Then you get everything.
Ah, playing the long con. It's slow and risky, but the payoffs can be huge.
This man's a forward thinker. I like to see it.
Okay, now for question 2.
All right, noob.
A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Telegram. I've done this before. It's easy. I go get 33 magic, come back with 1 law rune, 1 air rune, telegram. As long as it's quest related, I can put entire people in my backpack. I've done it before. Barrel included. Which I guess is dig a tunnel. It's the closest
that
thing.
would take a long time.
Yeah, the 33 magic's a bit of a grind, but we'll get there. It's not that bad.
And if the tunnel isn't discovered, it can be used again. Okay, final question.
Right, all right.
A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do, hypothetically speaking?
Okay, all right, I see. Kick up in the whatever I'm gonna come up with, it's not a better answer than kick him in the hypotheticals. So I'm just gonna go with it. You win this round, Jagged.
Example of them. Plus, they know not to fail you again. Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential.
I'm pretty good at crime.
You're something of an artful dodger. A finger in every pie. I'd say you're more of a freelancer than Skull's material, but I'm sure we can throw some jobs your way. Well done. Welcome to the Skulls, recruit.
But did you not literally just say that I'm not Skull's material? I don't know. I don't really know how you're gonna fit in with our corporate culture here, really. We run a kind of tight ship with the gang. I appreciate you delivering your application, but we're gonna be looking elsewhere to fill the position. Welcome to the Skulls.
Do you have any questions about the gang?
I have many questions. So what do you do?
My role? Don't mistake me as a recruiter. I am the Skulls. This is my gang.
Song kind of slaps. It's pretty good, actually.
Let's just say I got fed up working for the man, so I struck out on my own.
Uh-huh.
And it turns out I've got a certain finesse when it comes to crime.
Okay, fair enough. You know some guy called Ozon?
Yeah, I know him. At least I thought I did. But then it seems everyone knows him these
No reason.
days. He might color himself as being on the wrong side of the law, but he's really just a jumped-up do-gooder these days. Why do you ask? Is he still skulking around Draenor? Never mind. Just stay clear.
No, he tried to
of him,
frame
right?
me for robbing the palace in Varric, and I'd really like to stab him. I just wanted to make sure that was cool.
He'll pretend to be your friend until he gets what he wants. Then he'll leave you behind without a second thought.
Wow.
Don't trust him. You're a skull now.
You want to talk about it, buddy? Are you okay? This man's got some deep-seated fucking emotional trauma. Holy shit. This dude's... Oh, come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Cassandra is here now. Don't worry. Okay. So what are you guys working on?
As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. A kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my old employer.
I wonder who they're kidnapping.
It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But you don't need to know any more than that. That's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet.
Yeah.
Just run some supplies to my guys.
Yeah,
I'll fill
you're
you
on a
in
beer
when we're
run.
at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind. Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess maybe you aren't Skull's material after all.
I should probably tell those out about the kidnapping. Wow. 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 Wow.
Hey, so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out?
A lot of stuff, actually. This is a kidnapping. So you know this guy is literally the leader of the gang, right?
I can't believe he's the gang leader. And none too fond of me anymore by the sound of it. No wonder he wouldn't talk to me about this. I mean, I may be more than just the world's greatest thief these days, but he's still an old friend. I'd help him if I could. I wonder what happened to lead him to this. Was there more?
A lot more. So this kidnapping.
Wait, what? He said he was sticking it to his old employer. Surely he can't mean from back when he was a palace guard in Al-Qarid.
No, he can't be a palace guard. I've never seen a palace guard live more than, like, 1.5 minutes. So, like, he's still alive and went on to a flourishing career in crime. He couldn't possibly have been a palace guard.
I just can't see him doing something that serious. What
Also,
are
can't
you
really
up
picture
to,
him in
Noon?
purple.
Anything else?
How do we find the HQ?
This kidnap job he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs.
Yes.
So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ.
Ah, big thinking,
Once we get him
Ozan.
alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
I'm ready. Let's instance
Good,
me up, fam.
but
Let's
you
go.
need to get rid of your follower first.
Posture check, chat. Ah, having a cat still prevents you from playing 91% of the game. Wonderful.
Are you ready to trail Noom back?
That still suck balls.
Okay,
I like how when I go
when
into an
Noom comes
instance,
out,
my
we need
interface
to
scaling
keep
turns
him
off,
in
my
our
chat box
sights.
just gets fucking huge. Actually, like, fix that? Can I? Oh, like, it has a different... I can just kill it.
But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you. I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me.
It's the tailing quest from the Myrequi thing.
If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know. I think I hear him coming. Let's do this. We should be okay here.
We are literally standing under a lamp immediately next to the thing.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sneaking. Oh, we're sneaking.
Move up.
Protect me, tree.
King Sarah. Tomorrow's dinner will be informative.
We're sneaking. Sneaky beaky like.
Some money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Django.
Sneaky beaky.
Let's go.
I'm fucking going. There's literally not cover here. This is a fucking alley.
Let's go.
This fence is gonna fuck us.
Please.
Protect
Say
me, tree.
something good.
Shield me, tree. Listen to your daily 3 seconds of music. Make sure you're still filled up and good to go. Right headspace. Beaky beaky.
Move up. He just went into the old jail. That must be his gang's HQ.
Ah, okay, fair enough. I can't believe we have a fucking sneaking animation. I was definitely not expecting a sneaking animation. I was on. Are you sure you're...
Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with
You
him.
are also coming? Are you sure you are also coming? Is that... Does he literally know? Okay.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ.
What's our plan? Literally fight everybody? So this is just going to reopen itself every single time. Okay. I know how to close it.
Ozan! Recruit! Now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together.
We literally walked into the door together. How do you lead an organization of any kind?
Damn you! I'll kill you both myself.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite. When we first met, you were nothing but a thief.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened. That night you snuck into the palace. They blamed me for letting you in.
You ruined my life, you shit! My
I was
bad.
disgraced.
I wasn't a thief,
Turfed
though.
out after 20 years of loyal service. All thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity.
No person ever, no human being has survived 20 years of being an Al-Qarid Palace Guard. There is absolutely no chance that there has been an Al-Qarid Palace Guard who's been alive for 20 years.
Then you just left Al-Qarid. Not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
So what the fuck, man?
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Ah, shit, it's Neath.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
See, this is the secret. You call their bluff. She's pointing a gun at you, and she just lets you literally aim your bow and draw it and doesn't do anything. Then I mean, like, well, obviously she's not actually gonna pull the trigger. So yeah, bluff called. You're no longer threatening.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Pump the brakes. There's been a huge misunderstanding.
Whoa, I done that.
Hey, wait the fuck. Oh, there's
not
the
part
fucking
of his
police.
gang.
How many
And if
people
you're
are gonna
not
show up
either,
in this
then
jail?
who are you?
Why is ever do the night everyone shows up?
No, wait. Don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice.
You need a minute? We're not the time.
The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Just go fucking rub one out and get back to me, and we'll pick up where we left off.
Ugh, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Lila, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
No skulls.
You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot.
And I am also still just standing here. Angrily chewing.
Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Confusedly chewing.
Fine. I will trust you. For now. But only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends. But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Hi, hello, I'm the player character.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here.
Hello.
If you won't talk to me or Leela,
You see the stabbing implement?
you can talk to her.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this dude. Okay. What? Is this the part where I just start beating him?
Ha! Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me, the prince will be long gone.
Quotes from anyone immediately before being tortured and caving within 30 seconds.
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still
Bro!
his friend.
My guy! I am working here! Can you just fucking leave? Like, come on, man! Alright, fine.
Seriously? After what he's done?
Thank you. Alright, well, my credibility's fucking gone, and I'm not really feeling like an interrogation anymore, so I'm pretty sure we can just figure it out.
Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work if I didn't have complete faith in my men. The 3 mercs I sent on this job are my best.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me.
Alright, can we just send this guy to prison forever? We're literally already in a jail, right?
Sure, that won't be fun. but I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep my mind occupied until my men break me out.
What? Did I just forget English, or did this man just say two completely unrelated sentences? What do those have to do with... What are you implying? I don't know what you're implying, but I don't like it. I have no clue what that is supposed to mean. What image that is supposed to paint, but I'm not happy about it. I like... He was bored? What, you were a Walmart greeter, so you think you'd be perfectly fine in prison? Is that what you're trying to imply? Is that the logical thread we're following here?
But what if they don't come, huh? What if they just replace you? Imagine that.
Bah! I'll find a way out.
Of jail, yeah, okay. What are you gonna be prideful about while you're in jail, you stupid fat idiot?
Right, yeah. Like your love of food, no.
See, I told you it was bad.
How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here.
Ah, right in the overweight. Let's get him.
A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese, ale, fruit, wine,
Candy.
coffee. Oh, gods, no, don't take away my coffee.
Look. Tell me the stuff. Maybe we make jail less jaily.
Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of
I'm gonna get a lot of
food,
fucking
all right?
mileage out of Laugh Track, but in this quest I could feel it.
Besides, the skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly, this is her camel show.
By the way, considering this is a remake of Prince Ali Rescue, this is the replacement quest, obviously. Pretty fucking good. Like, it wasn't just a twist that was there to be a twist, so that people who didn't have the old reference would just be like, I don't get it. But pretty good having Leela show up in the back once we come in the jail cell, because I assume literally anybody who's done Prince Ali Rescue is gonna assume that was Lady Kelly. And that was the actual kidnapper, and then you're just like, wait, what the fuck? No, this is... Like, I thought it was interesting they made her, like, Al-Quradian, but obviously they made everybody way more Al-Quradian, so I just thought that was part of the new thing here.
Lady Kelly? So, you're just a pawn in all this?
You're just a little bitch.
Who is this Kelly woman?
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her two cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend.
Yes, the two henchmen, the tall one and the stupid one.
The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
Ah, it's the three morons north of Falador. When it said I had to kill 3 level 2 mercs, my immediate thought was the 3 weirdos north of Falador that are like 3 named guys that, as far as I know, don't do anything in all of RuneScape, and now they're a part of this. I think.
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast.
They're still just there hanging out.
Them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
We're gonna leave Leela alone with Noom, and she is literally gonna disembowel
Catch
him.
up as soon as you can, princess.
That's fine by Ozan,
because
because this man's thinking with his dick. Off we go, lads. He's suddenly much less concerned about the aliveness of his friend. Staging area south of Draenor. There's not a lot of south of Draenor. I'm gonna level with you. I'm very stupid. That's like, where are we? Oh, there's a little boat. Oh, it's right past the divination. I didn't know if they put up. Ah, I see it. It's over here. Using. Mercenary Joe. There's a lot of lads, actually. Ooh! Oh, dang it. Lady Kelly looks fucking awesome.
Everybody stop. Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most convincing demand, little man.
You know the blade's on the outside of your weapon, right? That's not like... I don't know. That's not really how that works.
Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
I like fucking Giga Chungus over here. I'm a little afraid.
Don't give them what they want.
Why do you look like a hobo?
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
Yeah, well, I have an iron mallet. Also, Leela just
Make that
teleported in.
3.
So, it's still 3v6. That didn't super help.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us, and he dies. Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Yes, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
That's not in our contract, love. You see, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
That dude has a big fucking mallet.
You will do as I
It's just the Prince of
command.
Persia. She's a wizard now. This was a very long conversation. It started at night. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Backhand. Front hand. I'm gonna work on this one. Two hand. I think I should bleed to death. Okay, we're good. And we can stab this guy until he alivens. Thank you. You take ransom note.
Well, that's those thralls dealt with.
Yeah, hooray! We murdered a bunch of guys.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
Oh shit. I was trying to click back into the game.
Well,
Yes,
it's not over yet.
that's not
I was
good
delaying
enough.
the ad.
I should have stopped them here. I failed.
I have to snooze
I have
ads
to
like it's a
follow
fucking
after
alarm
them.
clock now.
Father will never.
Kind of the downside of this. Hey, we did a lot of stuff. Kelly's apparently a literal mind control wizard. She just like magically enslaved 3 dudes. So I mean, we're kind of fighting uphill here.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
I'm gonna level with you. I thought that was this guy. I thought it was super interesting if they made him into some like, if they made the spy master into some renowned fucking beefy dude. There we go. What the fuck? What are you doing out here?
Whoa there, princess. I've met your old man, remember?
What's
And
Ariane
he's none
doing?
too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days either. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
She's just fucking lurking now. She's just watching.
Not if I tell
got
you
out
my
of the tower.
passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me.
She's
He will
literally
have to
just the
listen.
actual protagonist.
kidnapper
She's
Prince
off to
Ali
go
is
do
too
her own quest
important.
somewhere else.
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers.
That lady who can teleport.
Or we could all just go together.
No, someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not after failing here. Please.
As you wish, princess.
Thank you.
Hit him with a Zelda
I am
CDI.
sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now. My passphrase is Kakalukiam,
Okay, you're gonna have to be the one that says that, because...
Do not forget it.
Okay, you're gonna have to be the one that remembers that.
And stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I've got my orders. Look, I know you've kind
Alright,
of
all we gotta do is go to Alcarid,
so
tell something like Kookaburra, and we're good to go. Then we
I
get
could
the
really do
Alcarid
with your
Spy
help.
Master on our side.
Would you come with me to Alcarid?
Sure.
Good for you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you traveled with the amazing Ozan.
Shut up.
Also, I'm not exactly welcome in Alcarid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me.
I don't have its lodestone. So.
Unless you can think of a closer teleport, we could home teleport to Lumbridge. That'd save us some walking. Once we hit Lumbridge, we just head east over the bridge and into Alcarid. The palace is
I don't
at
have
the
the
center
Alcarid
of the city.
lodestone. Haven't really been there. I've seen it like very briefly. Well, I was gonna go talk to Ariane and see what she was up to. Never mind, I guess we'll do this.
Good idea. I'll follow you.
I guess we'll do this instead. Oh, he's home teleporting! Look at us, we're just a couple of dudes home teleporting to Lumbridge. Okay, so that's like canon. The home teleport. Well, yeah, I guess it's not the first time we've discussed the lodestone network.
Well, this is Lumbridge. If we head east over the bridge, we'll reach Alcarid. The palace is in the center of the city.
Okay. This shit's actually canon. And, like, people use it. Okay, where's your lodestone? I didn't grab it last time because I was really fucking overwhelmed by the fact that... Oops, sorry.
Come on, let's head to the palace.
You can't just, like, drop dialogue while I'm walking through town. Especially with this cluster. What is this? This is, okay, the Sphincter of God is lodestone. There you go, we got Alcarid's helper now. They got promoted, they're 18 now. Excuse me? Pardon me?
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
No, I need to talk to him about the thing.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Yeah, can you put him back outside? That was
you
more...
must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
But I want to tell you Emir stuff.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
That's false.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert.
Woman-handled. Yeah, you haven't really been told that part, have you? You don't know why you're guarding the throne room. You're just here being a mindless grunt.
And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menaphos.
Hey, Ozan, this guy's also wearing blue and gold. Everyone's wearing blue and gold. I think that's just the colors.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? And you're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble.
That's what he's got that. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Yeah, arrest me. Take me to the Emir.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling me. You're not getting in that way either.
What if I just start murdering people?
I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
What about the right sock?
But I am Ozan.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
I have a solution. It's called wanton violence. It's got me through a lot of tough times. Works almost every time. I do hella dead. That was a super high roll. They don't all I will assist you with this infidel brother anymore. Now it's just scrapping. Combat level still doesn't really mean much, does it? Doesn't really seem like it, no. I mean, I'm 21, so I'm a bit higher than them, but my attack is like Thunder Junk! Pocket sand! No, it doesn't. Doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Oh, Ozan. Hey, Ozan, what's up, buddy? You got any plans?
Damn, there's no way we're getting in the front door.
I thought
But
for
that
sure.
guard gave me an idea.
Thought for sure we'd get arrested on account of the wanton slaughter, but no, they don't seem to care that much.
We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before. Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city.
We're about to hit up the fucking agility course, so we're gonna teeth zipline our. Whoops. You really gotta stop talking while I'm literally just walking. I'm clicking continuously because we're trying to move, and you click to move in this game. Up we go. Excuse me, coming in. Up this bar. Up the ladder. Yes, this is how I climb the ladder. That's how I, the human person, climb ladders. You guys said there wasn't rooftop agility. You guys said there wasn't rooftop agility in RuneScape 3. Whee! Very sturdy awning. Just not jump. I'm admittedly not sure what to do from here.
If you go through... Excuse us! Coming through!
Pardon me. Sorry, crime. Get off my laundry! No. I got crime to do. It's over this way. Come on. I gotta wait for him before I can do anything. Hey, is this by the way? Oh no, he's... Oh, that's why, because he's my follower. I see. Time to climb another ladder like a human. Yes. It's really the barrel roll. It's the somersault at the top that makes it super inconspicuous. We're uncatchable. What did you just say? Absolutely uncatchable. Going up here? Somersault! Alright, the ladder somersaults too. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking send it. We're actually doing an agility course. Yeet! I guess to be fair, agility would be literal hell if everything was this slow. So if they had agility courses, I don't think any human person on Earth could survive how fucking slow they are. Not like
See that rug? Drop down over there.
I don't know. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, of course. Click on the rug. That makes sense. We could have just gone across the top of the wooden frame. I feel like that would have been strictly easier than the thing that we're doing. Surely we're going this way, right? Are we not? Ah, here it is. That's the only click. Boing. Good job. Oh, this is boing. All right, let's go. Boing me. Let's send it. Yeet. I've played Assassin's Creed before. I see where we're going. Fucking Osman. move until he's done. Okay, up we go. Leave it to Ozen. Okay. What's your plan, buddy? Here, what's your plan? Is it...
I've got this one.
Alright, I hope so, because I literally just do not see any way this could function.
Okay, now we just need to get across to the palace.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you that you shooting an arrow into like a terracotta wall is definitely not going to support our weight. That is 0% of thing that's going to happen. That we're going to grab this rope and then that arrow is going to come out immediately. Can I zipline with my teeth? Damn it, we're moving like a regular person. Could we not have done this from anywhere? I feel like we could have led with this one too, is also a fair point. Pretty confident we could have just started there.
Hold up. Fuck. There's a voice coming from that window.
Fuck. I got it.
Hold up.
We're good.
There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
Why is my chat over the top of every cutscene? Can I turn that off?
There.
It literally does not matter what my chat settings are because it does not reflect the chat box that I have in my user interface. Why would I want it over the top of my cutscenes?
That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose.
I made Osman into more like a Grand Vizier kind of figure, I suppose.
Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling.
I lied. That's the Grand Vizier.
The situation is untenable, and you know it.
Definitely not the evil guy.
The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't
legally
be surprised
distinct
to find
Aladdin
out that
villain.
Menefos was behind it.
What do you mean? I'm not Jafar.
Politics.
Jafar's beard like curls up. Mine's got a braid in it. I'm a different person.
Rest assured, my people are looking into
Also,
this.
do you see a snake? I don't have a snake.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace.
I'm Janir.
Menefos is not in the business
That's
of
Jafar. I'm
kidnapping.
Janir. Totally different person.
No, it's just warmongering
I wanna
and
see something.
slavery these days.
And I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Hold on, real quick. I'm going to be really fucking disappointed. Would probably be like... I don't fucking know. That's literally, but that's... That's what I was doing. It's absolutely. I was putting Bari into Google Translate to see if it was far in some like African language. Nope, that's 100% also what I was doing. So we're on the same brain wavelength there, API dev, but it's not picking up an auto detect. So
And
that doesn't
your
mean it's not what it
people
is.
had best steer clear of Menefos if they value their lives.
Enough, gentlemen, please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan.
Oh, the Emir's like a
I will
person
hear this plainly.
who exists.
The peace must be maintained.
There is actually an Emir.
But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Menefite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian.
Holy shit, there's like so much.
You would leave your city leaderless?
Is the desert not going to be just like the empty void of nothing of value? Is it going to have like a story
I
and
am not
intrigue
dead
and
yet,
characters and
Jabari.
stuff?
And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Huh.
Indeed. Menefos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osmond, you shall not insult our guest like this.
Why not?
Oh, then how should I insult him?
Osmond.
I am sorry, Emir.
No, you're not. They'll fucking lie to him.
Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
No, they're not. Don't lie to him either.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
Yeah, the roasts in this game are fucking actual
After
masterpieces.
you, Ambassador.
They're so good. The NPCs just destroy each other constantly in every cutscene.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
What a hell of a cutscene.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is. Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed me, men of us will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home. At any cost.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Karid-Ib?
What is the Karid-Ib?
No, never.
I don't know what that is.
The Karid-Ib belongs in Al.
Oh, I assume it's the
And
literal
here
ransom
it
that
must stay.
Lady Kelly has asked for.
If that is the
Still don't know what
ransom,
it is, though.
You must find another way.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond.
Thank you, Ozan. Thank you for
I saw
keeping
it
us
once
getting
when
us
I
up
was a
on that one.
boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Kharid.
Did you try to steal the fucking Hope Diamond?
The Karid-Ib. It loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it,
Rhyme.
then maybe we should just not ask.
Prince Ali Rescue 2. Instead of preventing him from being, or saving him, we just pay the ransom and move on with our lives. So, I guess we're going up now? Hello. How to negotiate with terrorists. Immediately do whatever they're asking for. Outdoor, probably no. Break in skylight, probably yes. I saw this open window. Excuse me?
I'll tie off a rope.
I was just gonna fucking send it, but that's probably smarter. Also, I'm still just gonna send it.
Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
Is that... I don't feel like that's particularly tight.
To clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond. This is the room where Osmond found me when I was younger. It's the reason
I think I know what
banished
this
from
is.
Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now. Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room.
I know this one.
Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help.
I think I know where this is going puzzle-wise. It's like one of the classic
Don't just
logic.
yank it open. It might be booby-trapped.
Why not?
Pull that sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey and... Bingo!
Okay, I pulled the sticky out thing.
Does it help? Let me know if you need any help figuring it out.
I want to read this shit. I'll read it if I need to. This one's
It's
locked.
okay. We only needed that one scroll.
I'm really just gonna send it. I'm curious if this is like the classic logic puzzle. Absolutely is, yes. Okay, so this is the super classic. One of these things is not like the other ones. I was not expecting to be limited to 3. Because I thought I was just gonna 4 and 4. But that's fine. Does that mean even? I'm assuming that means even. Alright, you two can sit back there. You three can sit back down. Let me make sure I'm not stupid, and then we'll see what's going on. I'll be taking that one. Easy. Thank you. So that is... I guess I should probably explain it before I did it. This is the super classic logic puzzle that you've got 9 things, and one of them weighs slightly more or less than all of the rest of them, and you have the scales and you get to weigh twice. So all you have to do is do 3 and 3. So then if it's even, which it was, you know it's the last set of 3. If it's off, you know it's in one of those sets of 3. And then you weigh 2 of those, and if it's even, it's the third one. If it's off, you get exactly what it is. This is like this is what one of like OG logic puzzles. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Yoink.
Someone's
It's not guaranteed solvable too. It's absolutely guaranteed solvable too. It is, yeah. So you got 9, right? Hold on. Ooh, it's time. Oh no. Do I have paint set up? Make sure I have paint. I'm pretty sure I have paint. Ah, it's not set up on this one. Hold on, I can get it. I can get it. All right, let me kill this. Let me go. It's worth the effort because I don't want this flare later anyway. I believe it is you, and then I will copy. I'll bring it to RS3, and I will paste reference. Okay, whatever. I'll just make a new one. I'll just make it out of this. Watch. I'll just expand this till I find the edge. There's the edge. There's the edge. I don't know what happened to all of my copies of this that we already had set up. And we just give it one of those. And we just give it one of those. And then we just give it one of those. And then we give it one of these. I got a doodler. Okay. I don't know why every single time I reopen OBS, the paint thing doesn't work anymore. That's all you need. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? You got 9 things. Let me move the camera so it's probably more visible. I can't move the camera. It's like an actual cutscene. Hold on. We'll talk about it after this. We'll talk about it after the cutscene. This is like a camera locked cutscene. I can't move it all.
There's no reason for alarm, Emir. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before they cut the rope.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess we're jumping this banister.
Please don't leave on my account.
Hello.
Not that you'd get far.
Osman, old buddy. Long time no see.
Hey, what's up, my guy?
This isn't what it looks like.
What matters is that you tried.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief, Ozan, who's attempting to steal the Karit Ib. For a second time.
Yep, that is what it looks like. That's what you would think.
Yeah, well, okay, it is what it looks like.
We're fucking terrible at this.
Guards, take them away.
God damn it. But we need the diamond to save Prince Ali.
Hold. Explain.
Yeah, have you considered explaining anything? Look, there's a gang in Draenor.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela?
Yeah, she almost fucking blew this guy's brains out. Anyway, she helped us, but the kidnappers escaped.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Yes. We figured if we put the note in here, you would find it.
The palace is in lockdown, so we used a different entrance.
Ha, so I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
Yeah, we were also eavesdropping. That was happening too. But that's what the kidnap want, obviously. I feel like you already know that is why you were talking about it.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Yes, that's correct.
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Kharid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
Kookaburra.
Yes. Leela gave us her passphrase.
Ah, it's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances.
Kookaburra!
Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
Oh, what was it again?
This was your fucking job, dude. It's Kookaburra. It's okay, I got it. Okay, well, the good news is that they're not close to each other literally at all. I thought it was going to be like Kakalukium and like Kaluyukimam and like Kulakakium, and I thought it was going to be like four very similar, just horrible piles of these letters, but no, that's okay. That works. Ukulele, like Kookaburra.
Okay, let's for
yeah,
a
that was gonna be
moment say
Demon
I
Slayer.
believe.
Yes, like I
Why
actually have
did
to remember.
Leela not return with you?
Because she was sad, and she stayed to track the kidnapper.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
Lights are flickering. Lights have stopped flickering for the moment. Power, please don't go out.
That certainly sounds like her.
Come on. Stay with us, Florida Power Grid.
But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamond. Hand it over.
That's fair enough.
Now follow me. You
Just
can
throw
tell
right
your
in his
little
crotch.
tale to the Emir.
I think he heard it. He's literally right there. I can see him.
Well, Osman, who's in my vault?
Yes, hello, hi. We're literally right next to you.
Emir.
This man is very
may
sick.
I present our two intruders?
My son. Is this him? Is he returned? Come closer, boy. I can't see you from here.
No, this is...
I am sorry, Amir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him. And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
I kind of figured they already knew that. I figured they knew that, and that was why he brought up, like, even if the price is the Karid Ib, because that was, like, Osman had already been contacted and knew the ransom of the situation. I guess he just actually pulled that out of his ass. Yeah, anyway, your son's gonna die if we don't get that diamond out.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The Karidim stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Like, I don't want to go to prison forever. I kind of do, like, a lot of crime. I have, like, a ton of warrants. You should probably just go.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
I'm going to fucking prison.
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand. If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so, but you are not taking my heart.
We can take it now, right? Okay, so we all good on the diamond thing?
Do something. There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menaphos hears of this before the prince's return, we are lost.
No, I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
A little bit. It's okay.
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
Yeah, kind of like the pile of stress on the old man who's literally on his deathbed. Probably not great, but you know.
I know, but
Such is life.
I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go.
Oh, we all just...
I must attend
That was
to the
good. We
Emir's
could leave.
last
Let's go. We
rites.
can just leave. I'm super down for just leaving. I ain't going to prison.
Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time.
Okay. So I can point my camera at the sky and that'll have to go. Let's get over here. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We got 9 objects on the thing, and we get to weigh it twice. So, you weigh 3, and you weigh 3. And there's 3 possible outcomes. Either the scale says this one's fucked, or the scale says this one's fucked, or the scale says neither of them is fucked. Either way, if it says neither of them is fucked, then by the transitive property, this one has to be fucked. Either way, you've narrowed it down to a group of 3. And then you just do the same thing again. And it will either tell you it's this, or it's neither, which means that it's this. So you absolutely can every time get that into. That's like an old logic puzzle. The puzzle is a variant where you're searching for the odd one that's either heavier or lighter. Oh, yeah. That's why I was like, I wasn't sure, and then it popped up the thing and was like, nope, take the one you think is the heaviest. I was like, okay, cool, that's good, because I wasn't sure what we were looking for, the heavier or the lighter one. You just show it's solvable in 2. Well, it's not solvable in 2 if you don't know if it's heavier or lighter. Because that one is... If that were that variant, then you get to that last section where you've got 3... and you weigh 2. If it's neither of them, you know it's this. But if this scale tilts, like this way, you don't know. Because you don't know... You know this one is heavier than this one. But you don't know if the odd one out is heavier or lighter. So you've only narrowed it down to these 2. And then you have to do it one more time like this. So you definitely know which one is the odd one out. But that one we knew we were looking for the heavy one, not just one that was different. So that one's doable in 2.
Where did Ozan go anyway?
I assume prison. Outside. Probably ran for his life, doesn't want to go to jail.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft. But don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so. Please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you.
For killing your Emir, for breaking into the vault of the palace of Al-Kharid, killing 3 of our guards, and then being indirectly responsible for the death of our Emir. Here's just a bunch of fucking lamps. Okay. Also, there's a bunch of money.
The ransom message the kidnappers gave you concerns me.
I'm in the rough. Okay.
please get Ozan and meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Karit Ib. Will you do this? It might get dangerous.
I see. So they have realized that perhaps it was maybe better for a quest about the Prince of fucking Al-Kharid getting kidnapped to be, you know, like a quest chain that has impact and any amount of weight in the world rather than just to have that be a weird little wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man free-to-play quest. Deal?
Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan
Wasn't sure we were
is
doing
back
next, but now it's
loitering
this.
at the foot of the palace steps.
Bam. Choose a skill. Oh. Agility XP. I don't know why the agility and the thieving things are lamps, unless you're one thieving pure. Where should this go? I'm a hardcore, so probably also Constitution. Remaining alive is generally a large goal of a hardcore Iron Man, is not, you know, fucking dying. Cat. Let me go get more crayfish. I eat this so it fucking goes away. Okay. Let me go to the bank and get some more fish. The fucking emote is awesome. I like that hardcore emote. Didn't they get lamps? They give me the XP in the quest like we did in that rooftop stuff? Yeah, but like, why though? Apparently the reason they did it for all the combat stuff is so pures can do all the quests without getting XP, but why does it matter for, you know, not that? These are my first Earth runes. Oh, this is garbage. Would like 3 more crayfish, please? For food / cat feeding. Gusta. Alright. Ozan. Who's a different person from Osman. How you doing? I like that there are things happening in RuneScape 3. So like there's one place in all of old school RuneScape where one guy in the whole game is moving and doing anything and giving the world 1% life. And that's the guy who's going between the Varrock Museum and the dig site. But there's like patrols of palace guards going around Al-Kharid. There's the guys on the Lum Bridge fighting the goblins that try to come across. There's like, it is a world with things and stuff in it and not just literally nothing like old school.
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir's death. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Karid's.
Kebabbed himself into a fucking coma. Hey, husband told me that you can be a citizen of Al-Kharid again.
Really? Even after all that business in the palace?
Yeah, well, you got banned for robbing the Karit Ib, so it makes sense that you would get unbanned for robbing the Karit Ib again. That's like how that works or something. I don't know, I'm not a fucking Scientologist. Anyway, he knows we're trying to do the right thing, so he wants our help again, actually.
You think maybe he's come up with a plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on. Let's go talk to him. But you'll have to get rid of your
I don't even know my cat dematerialized. Click the pixel. Oh, I know, I had it. I hit the pixel. Oh, it still worked. Okay, we're good.
I'm sorry I slipped away. Got myself a... Really?
Do the entire dialogue again. Because you can't play 97% of RuneScape with a pet, so why even have a fucking
I am
pet?
wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal this diamond in order to pay his ransom. But I caught you in the act. And that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
Yeah, I didn't read the ransom message. I probably should have read the ransom message, seeing as that is the objective of the thing that we're doing right now, but I sure as shit did not read that.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Thank you for recapping.
Forget
As
that
you
second
know.
part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Carid Ib.
I like how we lost the skybox and it's back to just the flat blue of old school RuneScape.
The real Carid Ib.
Oh. Wait, this is bullshit? You set all of this up with a logic puzzle that we give third graders to protect a fake diamond?
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
Yes, that's how gemologists work. You can just tell by touch.
True enough, but it is still not the real Carid Ib. And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake,
we have
you
two
would
giant
not have been
diamonds.
able to find the prince.
Fair enough.
By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond.
What?
There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Carid Ib, let alone rescue him.
So, give me the diamond and we'll go do that, I guess.
I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last
Come on, man. He fucking died. We can just do the diamond thing now.
Then why tell us all of this?
Yeah, what he said.
Because I understand how you think, Ozan. And I did not want you to attempt another theft.
Okay.
Especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Wait. Is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all? Or just not the wrong diamond?
Wait, why is the roof broke back?
Is this how spies ask for help?
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything. And I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
No. Not at all.
I don't suppose you can also not tell us where the real diamond is?
It was in my pocket the whole time.
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
You know what's actually like S tier Pathfinder setup? That's so fucking funny. You have some kind of artifact or something that is locked behind one of these like logic puzzles or whatever, as comes up every now and then in an adventure. And when you solve it, it just sets off an alarm and a bunch of guards come in. They're like, oh yeah, well obviously that's just bait. Why the fuck would we lock our priceless artifacts between like a logic puzzle that a third grader could solve? Like, no, that just sets off an alarm. What are you, stupid? The real logic puzzle is why would you do a lot? Why would we have this locked behind a logic puzzle?
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the
That's
diamond
definitely going any
best
Humber I
not
ever make.
return to Al-Kharid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Stop hitting on him, Ozan. We got stuff to do.
Indeed. And you, a great agent.
Am I gonna have to do the puzzle again, or are you just gonna give me the one with the diamond in it? God damn it.
Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince is safely returned.
Okay.
And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen.
Okay.
Good luck to you both.
Come on. We've got to move fast. Grab the heavyweight again. If you've got any questions, we can talk once we're out of Al-Kharid.
Do I have to
For
do
now,
the puzzle
just
again?
trust me.
Not hard, it's just kind of funny. Let me do this shit again. Okay, thank you. Okay. And we're out. How do we get down? Definitely not doing that entire obstacle course backwards. We're doing the entire obstacle course backwards. There's a trap door. Surely it's not doing the whole obstacle course backwards, right? There's no way that's what it is. No, talk to the fan! The click boxes in this game are so bad. that if anything is going to drive me insane to the point where I stop playing this, it's just how fucking awful the click box on every
Let's climb back down to the Emir's bedroom window on the west of the roof.
We're really doing this again. That's really what you want, is do the whole thing, but backwards. Surely we can just jump down as we go across this, right? Just drop in the street. Fine. Also, I'm glad nobody did anything about our rope. Oh, here it is. I see. Parrot drop? What is a parrot drop?
This is going to be fun.
What is a parrot drop? I have concern.
Okay, this path of the sun has got to be in the desert somewhere. So let's head around the back of the palace to Shantae Pass and get out of here.
I hate everything. I hate fucking everything, man. I don't know if we're surprised or disappointed. I don't know. I'm disappointed that I let him get me with it. I'm disappointed I got, really. I saw the hay bale down there and I was just like, is that what this is called? Like, is that actually like a name for this? Is this called a parrot drop? Then I realized they were literally just fucking memeing on Assassin's Creed and then my life is meaningless. Okay, before we proceed out into the desert to continue this here adventure, I should take a break. Because I haven't, like, actually done that yet. Hello! Let's get back into business here. Like escaping our runes and shit. Alright, so it has despawned my guy. Which is something I was a little concerned with. But I'm curious if just talking to Shantae
Hello,
might work
Effendi.
again.
I am Shantae. I see you're new.
You are the scammer of the desert.
Please read the billboard poster before going into the desert. It will give you details on the dangers you can face.
What billboard poster?
There is a heartbroken mother just past the gates
What
and in the desert.
billboard poster?
Her name is Irina, and she mourns her
I
lost
don't.
daughter.
You have a
Such
billboard?
shame.
Yeah, this did not make my guy come back to me. Okay, so I gotta go figure out how to restart this again. I was a little concerned that might happen. I was obviously very much just hoping it wouldn't. But I was mentally prepared for this eventuality. Where logging out and logging back in deleted the fact that Ozan was following me. Okay, I'll figure it out. He is back here. I think we
Okay,
business.
this path of this...
Oh, it's, okay, I just had to walk back here. Okay, fair enough. Control makes marching noises. Yeah, there's like sound effects and stuff in this game. I mean, there were always sound effects in old school RuneScape. You just didn't know what the fuck they were because they were just like weird MIDI screeching sounds. You didn't know if it was supposed to be birds in the trees or the screams of the damned or what. Oh, Shantae.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the billboard. Where are you taking me?
Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and my friend here are heading into the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
What?
Like I just said, we're the ones going, not you.
Please take me back home.
Right, I think you've had too much sun, Effendi. You just stay here in the shade.
Yes, hello, police.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there.
Oh, we're gonna die.
How can I help you?
Oh, we're gonna
Are
fucking
you
die.
heading into the desert?
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
just
fucking
said.
die.
Here, I insist you take some supplies.
Really, you don't have to.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks. I think.
We're gonna fucking die. Is this a members quest? I kind of thought these. I guess yeah. Plague City's in here. Priest in Peril. So yeah, I guess they're not just free to play. I kind of. It's not the free to play members sorting. That's what it was before. Okie dokie. So we're going.
Come on. Let's get to Shantae Pass and out into the desert.
He didn't charge us and also gave us some water skin.
Well, that was weird.
Fuck.
Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a moment there?
I would love to not have to mash that button 7 times at the start of every cutscene. Hey, seem really scared that I'm definitely possessed by a demon. Sure, definitely, absolutely possessed by a demon.
You don't
We're
think
fucking with
something
some powerful forces that make Shantae ease off the fucking
made
capitals.
it to
This
the
man
sweet
exploits every
spot.
corner of the goddamn desert.
Runescape button.
Next, you've 62 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Rework quest you've done with the Wizard Tower and Prince Ali. The first part's free to play. The second part's members. Why is the second part of... Why is Rune Memories members? What does Rune Memories do that you can't get to in free to play? It's just because fuck you, I guess, is why. It's fuck you, that's why. Buy membership, idiot. They just draw a line at the end of it and say, if you want to see the rest of the story, buy membership, which is very reasonable. How you doing, Jesus? What's
Yeah,
up?
I guess. It was still weird, though. Let's just press on.
A little weird. Okay. The desert.
Ah, taking that air, the open desert.
Yep.
Smells like adventure.
Smells like camel shit.
And maybe just a hint of Ukthanki Dang.
Mostly that thing, really.
So, did you have any questions before we continue?
I have a lot of questions. What are we... Again, never mind, I guess. Let's just... Well, what are we... I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're going where?
All right. Let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won.
Hello, beautiful.
Shut up. Stop. Oh, God.
Did that screech come from the diamond?
Yeah, that was where the visual effects were coming from.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ah!
Well, that's new.
Banjo-Kazooie stuff. I see, that's what we're doing. Baby Tater, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest swiddling, and thank you, whatever secret lifeguard in the distance hath handed that one down. Appreciate
I guess
you.
Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way.
Yep, this is some big Banjo-Kazooie energy. Hey, I'm really stupid and don't understand anything that I've been told so far in this quest. How does a sundial help me? Also, I'm 9 years old.
I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is definitely the right place to start.
This is not how a sundial works. This is not how a sundial works. Diamond in the sundial. No? This is super not how a sundial functions. I'm putting a fucking code in. Oh.
Nicely done. What did you do?
I clicked random buttons until it worked. I'm gonna say the balance of the sundial play the man, apparently.
You mean Het. Het sundial, Het symbol. That's simple, huh?
Sure.
That beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path of the sun.
Yeah, this is
I
way
guess that
more
means we
literal than
follow
I
it.
thought it was gonna be. I
At this
kind of
rate,
thought the
we'll have
gem
the
was gonna
prince
like
rescued
refract
before the
light
day
in
is
a weird,
out.
like show
Let's
us a
go.
fucking star map or something. Okay, so we're going that way. Oh, I literally see the next one. Excuse me. Not the camels aren't hostile anymore. What a life out here in this empty
Look,
desert.
there's the sundial, but something's off. Let's get closer.
It was... Stop screaming at me, you fucking diamond. Only someone dumb enough to be smart enough to try and change the positions on a sundial could solve this puzzle. Hello. Did you guys just come out of the sand? How long were you under there? Oh well, I guess we're good.
Huh? The top part of this sundial is broken off. I bet those bandits have it.
Don't worry, well, what bandits? They spawned in.
Are you ready to take them on?
Oh. You want... what? Why don't you put me in like an intermediary scene? Yes, I want to fight the bandits.
Why won't you take me back home?
How long were you guys laying under the sand? This shit must be like 5,000 degrees.
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Like, it's obviously not the bandit. He's clearly possessed. You fucking stupid.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no.
Oh my gods. It's the diamond. Dakaridib is talking to us through him.
You're very slow, Ozan, but I'm glad that you finally caught up. I'm glad we're here now.
Or you will die.
Oh, they're not people. They're like magical diamond guardians.
We'll see about that.
This is like Desert Treasure Light.
What? Who are these two?
Who are you six?
Kill them.
Fair enough. Oh, this dude has no health. Backhand! You guys are like infant babies. They have quite literally the equivalent of 1 hit point. I have no idea by what math you guys are level 2. Tuna! What the fuck? That's some high-level food. You guys got fucking tuna? This is bullshit. So, notably, nobody had a sundial hand?
The last bandit dropped the broken sundial piece.
Oh, this little fucking goblin looted it, I see. I was not getting slammed. Is fine. Did he, though? You say that. Oh, there it is. It doesn't show up in the loot table. I see.
I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed.
Maybe he just wanted us to go home because this is ridiculous.
And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive.
I mean, that's not technically incorrect, I guess. Alright, fine.
We should hurry and fix this sundial.
We really gotta have a talk about how a sundial works. This is not how a sundial works. You don't move the arm on a sundial.
That's two. Looks like the next one is northwest of here. The rumble seemed muted this time, somehow. Let's go.
This is not how you use a sundial. It's not how anybody uses a sundial. The arm is not supposed to fucking move. Oh, is this it? Yeah, it's like not really. It didn't really come out of the ground.
Hey, is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Let's take a closer look.
What is it?
Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? It should be here.
The crystal is screeching.
That's enough out of you, Diamond. We're not turning
But
back.
the makers of my arm is thinking.
I've got a
the
bad
crystal
feeling
is
about
screeching.
this. Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling. Quicksand!
Are we not on top of a stone plate? You are standing on a stone base, unless it's just like this corner. Oh, that's I guess just like a piece.
This is
I thought it was
great. I've never been in quicksand before.
I hate you so much. Look! What the fuck we got is a fucking full plate, man! I can barely move!
It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it.
To who? We're gonna die. It's fucking quicksand. Saturday morning cartoons in the 90s prepared me for this shit.
Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous if you know how to escape.
Which is what?
Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant.
I'm in full plate! I can't move!
It's not working. Why isn't it working?
Are you telling me Nickelodeon lied to me?
Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand.
Okay, well, the new plan. Grab the cactus! I can't reach the cactus. Hey, Shantae, that's like 30 feet away! We need assistance!
Anyone? We're over here!
I'm gonna lasso a camel. Nope, can't move.
Neither can I.
Rock, maybe? Nope, but it's fucked at this point.
I can't reach it either. Nothing's working. We can't get out.
This is fine.
This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never know that
Ozan? Ozan? Oh, thank God he's dead. Eat. Survival junkies, when they actually get lost, be like, Pterodon falls out of your backpack. Oh. Oh no.
Ah, my leg!
Oh, I hate this.
You okay?
Yeah. Mentally preparing myself for...
Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, we'd have drowned in that quicksand.
Yeah, it's probably the point.
Ah, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it.
You don't think it's trying to... I don't think a diamond's mind controlling it to fuck off, do you?
It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that sundial bit went either. But at least we found the third sundial.
Yeah, but it does require the sun.
Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg.
Yeah, you landed on the
rest it
sundial.
for a moment.
This is fixed camera, by the way. Which is just interesting.
Wasn't the quicksand enough? Try searching one of these tunnels, maybe.
Okay. Well, let's follow the bug.
Find anything?
No. I went a circle. Let's go the one that has a thing in front of it. Oh, no.
Having fun there?
No, I'm not. I keep getting fucking turned around. I can't see anything. Is this supposed to be a beam of light that's horizontal? Is that what this is supposed to be? I thought this was like a little shaft of light coming down from the quicksand up above us, but now I'm wondering if this is horizontal. God damn it.
What am I sitting on? It's really uncomfortable.
I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, hey! Over here! I, found that missing sundial piece.
It was up my ass!
I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest! Well, the sun's not gonna shine on it there.
That doesn't...
All fixed. Over to you.
The sun's not gonna shine on it here either. We're literally in a cave. We're in a... This is not how sundials... No part of this is not a sundial.
I didn't feel a rumble
No
that
part
time.
of this is a sundial.
Maybe the next sundial isn't so close. Or it's because we don't have the diamond.
Not sure.
But hey, at least the sundial lit up one of the tunnels.
Via magic, I guess. Look, sundials... There is no sun on this sundial. This is just a dial. Do we trust the dial?
Probably not. But there's only one tunnel lit up. We'll just have to hope it leads us to the diamond. Ladies first.
I hate you.
Don't go so.
Fuck you. Also, what did you say?
Come on.
Sorry,
Let's
I
keep.
was clicking to move. You took too long to start your.
Can you hear that? What is that noise?
This is all fixed camera, by the way.
And that smell. Oh.
This is fine.
I think it's getting darker too.
Well, yeah, we're walking away from the mystical light beam.
Looks bad. Sounds bad. Smells worse.
We're gonna die.
But we need that blasted diamond back.
Yo, I'm here to tell you, we're gonna die.
I can just make out a tunnel ahead.
This is horrible.
Oh, I can't see a thing. With that noise and that smell, I'm almost glad. My shin. Oh, what did I just step in?
Scarab poop. I'm not sure.
Hang on. I think I can feel a torch.
What are you fucking feeling around for?
No, that's definitely not a torch. Sorry about that.
God damn, I hate this guy so much.
Ah, but that is. Hang on. Almost got it.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're just little dung beetles. Dung calphites! They're little poo-poo bugs.
Dung calphites. Why did it have to be dung calphites? Any one of these calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack.
Oh yeah, where'd all the poo come from?
Well,
I guess
a diamond in some, I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to our eyeballs in... I know. I was just about to say we're in some really deep... Are you shushing me?
Yes! They could not have lined up better. Holy crap. That was pretty good.
You're right. You're a genius. I can hear the diamond. We can use the noise to figure out which dung ball it's in. We should be able to see it sparkling too.
I'm looking. I neither see nor hear anything. Am I supposed to be doing something? Hey, come here, I have a question. What the fuck are we doing?
Listen for the noise the diamond makes and keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, I'm doing that. Open your third eye, Chet. Open your third eye. I definitely do not see or hear anything. Like a jillion of them over here. Hello? You. Well, then you have to click on the pixel, which is its own challenge. Easy. That one was full of party music. It may not have had the diamond, but it had the party music. I pick you. I don't see anything.
Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little louder. Look for one that's sparkling.
Am I just supposed to get frustrated and start whacking him? I'm looking over there. There's nothing over there. I hear it. Aha! Aha! Come here, little bitch! Come here! Come here!
A sapphire? Well, it's not a diamond, but it's a promising start.
Son of a bitch. There's fakes? There's fucking fakes? You.
That one dropped an emerald. Look.
Okay, so it's a scam. You're supposed to just, like, get annoyed and start punching things. I guess that's on purpose. Oh, I heard it. Is it you? I hear it. Oh, it's you. Come here. Ruby.
Oh, a ruby this time. We're making our way.
Shut up. I found it. I found it. This is definitely it.
There it is. You found the diamond. Quick, grab it before these little bugs roll it away again.
So you actually have to just get frustrated and start punching things at random. That's actually how it works.
Hey, great. That must have been the fourth sundial rising.
Based on what?
And look, it's made a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's too high to reach, though. Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Stack a pile of dung beetle shit and climb it to freedom.
Hello? Is someone down there?
Or that. That also works.
No way. Is that you, Leela?
Ozan!
Sure is. We're both down here.
Hello, it's also me.
You two need a hand?
Yes, please.
Hang on. I will lower a rope.
Very stuck. Thank you.
Thanks. We'll be up in a second.
Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground detour between us? You know, what happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to know.
Oh, that's cool. I got you, bro. I'm also pretty excited to forget about the poo-poo
Yeah, me
adventure.
too. So let's just get out of this dung heap. See you topside.
Yeet. We're doing it. And we're not gonna... Oh my god! My retinas! Oh, the Calcite Hive looks fucking awesome now.
Over here.
Yeah, I see you. I just opened Elden Ring. Hi.
What is that god's awful stench?
Oh, that's shit. Also, it's a very long story.
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
Ooh, you don't want to talk about that.
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the Caridib.
What do you mean, sort of? Do not tell me you stole it.
That depends. I'm honestly not entirely clear on if what we did is legally classified as stealing or not. They're definitely going to disown that we have permission and claim it is.
Well, technically...
I do not believe you. You will never change.
Like, there's a lot of... It's complicated, okay? Just trust me. Give him a pass on this one. I hate this dude, but give him a pass on this one.
I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir is dead.
All right, your dad's Osman. I was thinking your dad was the Emir. Your dad's Osman.
What? What did you do?
Immediately assumes it's Ozan's fault. Understandable. It is a little bit.
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose?
More or less. Like, I know I am 100% here for Team Ozan's a piece of shit, but Yo, give him a little bit of a pass on this one, please, Leela.
You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
I look like such a fucking dingus with my shitty football helmet. Glossed up the towards the California.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us. Trying to get us to take it
If you're gonna
back
hate
to
Ozan, do it for the
Al-Kharib.
stuff that's his fault. There's plenty of legitimate reasons to hate Ozan.
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it.
Well,
it is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke, but you have nothing to feel
it's probably
guilty
just your
for.
guilty conscience after all the crime.
My father had no right to manipulate you like that. But that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong, that's very selfless of you.
Oh, here we go.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad reputation.
Shut up, both of you. Oh my god, put the thing on the sundial.
You cannot just take the compliment, can you? Anyway, I am glad you're both here. Truly.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
Please put the thing on the sundial. Oh, there's not a thing on the sundial. God damn it.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, let me...
You're gonna make these...
From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to solve.
If they're gonna make these ancient fucking sundial puzzles that are supposed to survive the test of time for us to deal with 200,000 years in the fucking future, they should probably make them slightly more sturdy.
Okay, that's the last of them. It's pointing southwest.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right?
What the fuck does that mean?
If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness. So perhaps that's what it means.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. I'd buy it.
Yeah, that could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too.
Oh, let's hope
There's
the
only
god
room for
isn't
one
there.
power-mad control freak.
Yeah, I
of
think
a
that's
lady in this
generally a safe
kidnapping.
hope to have.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that, right?
Of course.
Oh my god, I hate you both. Okay, what are we doing when we get there?
Well, Kelly knew about the path of the sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands.
Right.
So I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
Ah, more crime. We'll steal the
It is not
diamond a
much of a
third
plan.
time.
But I suppose it is all we have got.
Fair
so,
enough.
Let's go.
But the secret is repeatedly stealing the same gemstone. Are you coming, Leela? No, you're just hanging out? That's cool. Good moral support, I suppose. Oh, hello. I see, greetings once more. Lady Kelly's got her sundress.
Well,
Fuck, I
well,
almost got
well.
there.
This feels familiar.
If you've heard the prince, I swear
He's literally
I'm gonna
standing
kick...
right there with the same axe on his neck. You can see him.
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Tweedledee and Tweedle dipshit.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Anyway, to business. Do you have the heart?
You were within like 200 yards of Shantae Pass. I'm pretty sure Lady Kelly just straight up stood here and watched us do that entire sequence. She just watched us go from sundial to sundial and just bounced around and was just like, yep. All right, that's oh, they fell to the sand. I'll figure it out.
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
A lack of alternatives?
What makes you think you have a choice?
What she said.
Give it to me.
Yeah, it's okay. We've stolen it twice. We can do it
Please,
again.
no. Don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
Did you just forget to voice the last couple?
It's the diamond again. It's talking through our Pep.
By the gods, it
toast.
really does talk.
I'm scared. She'll kill us all.
Pretty good toast. What the fuck do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Just do something.
Guys, I smell toast.
I grow tired of asking. If you won't give it to me freely, I'll force you to.
Uh-oh.
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence!
So everyone's hearing these voices, yes? Kelly as well. Look, I'm a level with you. I've seen... I don't think we can fight Lady Kelly. I feel like Lady Kelly is just literally one of the Metaphos gods disguised as a human person, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say that we're not gonna fight her.
Finally, after all these centuries, it's mine.
Stalker.
Centuries?
Who could possibly have foreseen this coming?
In some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
This is definitely much more of an involved quest than cross-dressing Ali and then shoving a renowned, like, gang lord into a cupboard.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy.
Bitch, just give us the goddamn prince and turn into God or whatever.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy! I am beautiful. I am powerful.
You're about to get super murdered.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're pretty statuesque.
You want fuck? No, just throwing it out there, man.
But you're one camel short of a caravan, and the whole psycho kidnapper thing really damages your appeal. Now, give us the prince.
We're gonna die.
I'll pop your limbs from their sockets. I'll strip the flesh from your bones. I'll devour your soul.
This is fine.
I'm not crazy. I am a goddess. I am a mascot.
A mascot?
We're not smart. We're not smart. We don't got big brains. The three of us have to share the one brain.
Soul. Have it. Kill these fools.
Oh, he just turned into a tornado and disappeared.
Looks like the lady wants you all dead.
Sorry, guys. The mom says I have to kill you.
You're dead.
Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can see why you wear it. It's to make your friend over there look half as ugly, right?
Hey, take that back.
Dude, that's rude.
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out. And maybe cut off your nose and ears, too.
Jesus, Leela, we're just gonna kill them. Calm down. We're not gonna fucking torture them.
Sticks and stones, princess.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that.
You are literally a princess.
I mean,
everyone gets to call you that.
I am not a princess.
You're stick and stone.
You know what? He's trying. He wants to be included. I'll give him credit. He's doing his best. All right, come on, it's stick and stone. Let's fucking go. All right, bitch. Backhand.
Whirling dervish.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not... Okay, I was right, but it was
Sunburst. Whirling dervish.
Yeah, I was right. I just gave up on it too soon. Okay. Okay. This guy's got like hella tank. You got a minute before you gotta leave. Exactly. We took a minute. Sun laser. Sun laser. All right, stab. Oh, you know what I got for you, Chief? I got the dunk. Slap. Okay, he's definitely got like a maximum amount of damage he can take from hits. And I'm pretty sure it's 50. That's a very interesting way to do this. Because you get to have your boss fight without them literally getting one-shotted. You just cap the damage they can take at like 50.
That's those two thugs taken care of.
You just gave me like... You just gave me a fight against two literally level 5 enemies that had boss mechanics. I want to just like... appreciate RuneScape 3. What was the first fight that had mechanics in old school? I'm thinking. What's like the earliest fight we ran into that had any mechanics? Like literally anything at all. There's like, not the final boss of the My Requiem chain, but the quest before that. That guy had mechanics. Syrachnus. You can fight Syrachnus. Syrachnus is only like level 350. That definitely had mechanics. That's true. There's the Spori and there's also Bryophyta. Bryophyta and Obor both have mechanics. Game Divided is a super fucking late game quest, APA. That's like a really late game quest. Lunar Diplomacy is pretty late game. That like hard requires fucking 60 or 70 magic, I'm pretty sure. I think Obor and Bryophyta are the correct answer. The giant bosses in free-to-play, I think those are like the earliest game thing you can find that has any mechanics that doesn't click on them until they die.
Come on, we should free the prince.
Hello, Prince Ali Mirza. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you
I
have come
drank
to my
any
rescue.
water, by the way.
But you should not have given her the carrot ib. I cannot believe my father would have allowed it.
Yeah, I got bad news about that one.
About that, I'm...
So, about your dad.
I'm not sure how to put this.
Sorry, it's not funny. He's dead.
He is dead?
Yeah, he's super dead.
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so sorry we could not rescue you sooner.
He did get kidnapped by
It is
a
okay,
literal
leader.
god, so...
He has been ill for a long time.
No.
He has
Kinda
been
hard to stand
preparing
up
me
against
to
that,
succeed
but-
him as Emir. But one can never be prepared for the death of a loved one.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
Hassan, where are you going? We just rescued the fucking prince, man. You're not gonna get arrested.
We would not have got this far without you.
I mean, I probably could have gotten this far without you.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Leela. But I cannot return to Al-Kharid until I've reclaimed that diamond.
You know you're trying to rob God now, right? I just want to make sure that you are aware that you are attempting to rob God. That's the thing that you're trying to do.
Somehow. From a goddess hell-bent on destruction.
Okay, he knows. He knows. We're good.
A 100% crazy, perpetually angry, scarily vengeful, bona fide goddess.
Yes.
Hey, if nothing else, it'll be a challenge, right? Should be fun.
Thank you so much, Hassan. Well, good luck with that, Chief.
And good luck to you, my friend. I'm certain we'll bump into each other
I'm
somewhere
gonna go
down
do
the
anything
path.
else now other than piss off a God. What do you think of Hassan? I fucking hate this guy. It is funny. I hate him as a character.
And
I don't
when I
hate
return
like
the
the
diamond,
writing or anything like
Maybe
that.
you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
Just fuck already, Jesus.
See you around.
Oh, we shall see.
I fucking idiots.
I hope. Come on, Prince. It is time to go home.
Get a robe. Make an uneventful journey back to Al-Kharid Palace.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home.
This is a fucking quest.
That is, Emir Ali now. He has succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader for Al-Kharid.
It is not all good news, Father. We lost the diamond.
Yeah. Also God.
No, Ozan lost the diamond.
That's fair. You can absolutely just play, nope, that's not what I said. And then she said, yep, it was Ozan's fault.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That was his choice.
Yes, it's all Ozan.
You manipulated him into doing what you wanted. Just like you do with your agents. Just like you do with me.
I hate you, Dad.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew.
Rod's flying out of the palace.
He chose his path and must take responsibility for his actions. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond back with you.
It's kind of more complicated. There's a literal god.
We were up against a goddess. A mascot was behind this whole thing.
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
Zero shock.
Well,
He's like, yep, gods are a real thing. It happens.
Game anymore.
You will do as you are told and return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with you and your games.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off.
Leela, please.
I am leaving.
No, fuck you.
A mascot and Menopause are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
I didn't react fast enough. I wasn't expecting another cutscene.
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
No way! Jabari's evil?
None anymore, my lady. My mission
Who
was
could
a
possibly
success.
have foreseen this eventuality?
Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free reign of the palace. A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick. They believe his death to be of natural causes.
I feel like poisoning the incense is also gonna kill other people. Unless he's just like hotboxing himself in a closet alone, which isn't a very like king of a city sort of thing to do. I think like him and his entire fucking harem would probably have fallen over. Lender, thank you for the follow.
Excellent. I may need your skills as an ambassador again in the future.
The payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his.
Now this one I don't know. The payment?
Did you get the heart, my lady?
Question mark?
I almost did.
Esther, he was already sick.
That beetle-brained fool.
Well,
Scabarus
that's
almost
assuming the
ruined
sickness was
things.
not just
But he's
like based
poked his
on the
head out
incense
of
in
the
the first
sand
place.
now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menafos. Attend the Pharaoh. I have business here.
Yes, my lady. I live to serve.
Not the
and
most flattering
serve
camera angle, loading
to
exactly one old school RuneScape chunk. We win?
Ah, Leela. That girl becomes more like her mother every day. She'll come around, she always does.
You're kind of a piece of shit.
Anyway, as I said before, congratulations are in order. You have shown yourself to be a most efficient agent, and for that you must be rewarded.
I like fun.
Indeed, I may have more work in future for someone with your ability.
Ah. Neat. My agility and my thieving. Constitution XP and Constitution XP. The continued adventure of trying not to die because I am a hardcore. Well, damn. It's no Rune Mysteries or Rune Memories. It's no Rune Memories, but the questing in this game is, like, it's obviously not even a little bit comparable to old school. Quests are so fucking engaging. You get so much story and things happening. absolutely fucking anything of value taking place instead of just, you know, old school RuneScape quests. A lot of lore, a lot of characters, a lot of story. Super fucking cool. Well, we're chewing through this little Pathfinder list here pretty good. We're doing some good stuff. That's 640. Rune Memories is the end of a quest chain. Rune Memories was literally the second quest. It was Rune Mysteries, Rune Memories, and this was Stolen Hearts, Diamond in the Rough. It's exactly the same thing. They're both just pairs. Okay. So well, let me see. Let me look at our stats. God damn it. Let me look at our stats. So right now, our strength is booty butt cheeks. 1 piercing note. I can't tell if this is sarcastic or not. Where's 1 piercing note? Oh, 1 piercing note. Ah, more Alcarid things. Well, we're in Alcarid. 1 piercing note was the first voice-acted quest. It was a big deal. Oh. That's fair. So this is the first one that was, like, high quality. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go do it. I'm down. We're in the right general area, right? Kind of want to switch to ranging. Not that we're fighting very much in these quests, like, at all. That's the downside of questing, right? It's always been an interesting kind of butting heads in RuneScape's design, that your primary goal, the thing that stops you from doing all the cool shit in RuneScape, is this panel of numbers, right? This list of shit right here is what directly limits the content that you can access. And doing this is like this. I mean, obviously, you could probably just like go do Waterfall Quest or something. Let me see. This looks like it has not changed. It doesn't say like it replaced the quest or whatever. It still says 2002. This probably hasn't changed. I could probably just go do Waterfall Quest and have like 34 or whatever attack and strength. But I mean, outside of doing stuff like that, if you're doing this guided list here, it's literally the slowest possible way to level your stats. Because we just did that quest for like an hour and a half and got 1 agility and 1 thieving level. You know what else would have gotten 1 agility and 1 thieving level? 2 laps of an agility course and pickpocketing a guy 7 times. So it's weird because the thing that it makes sense to do early game is the early game quests, but you don't really progress your account by doing early game quests. But it's super fucking fun because the quests are really good. But it's just like an interesting design intersection, right? Nakadoro, thank you for the follow. It's an interesting overlapping when they don't really feed each other, because it'd be way better to just ignore quests and go punch iron rocks until, you know, I at least had a full set of fucking iron armor, because my ass is running out of bronze still. Might actually have enough to... I might actually be able to smith a full set of iron, I'm not sure. Where'd my tracker thing go? The tracker thing disappeared. Tap! What's this? 1 piercing note. I'll get over there. This way? Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't know what this is. I'm interested. Go figure out how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. I'm going to click on it and you figure it out, player character. Late line quests unlock good content. That's true. That's true. You end up with shit like Song of the Elves. Unlocking Prif. Okay, I want to know. Okay, I'm going to click on it. Just hello? Level 570 Dune Worm. Huh. I don't know. Right where, Parker? You piqued my interest, sir.
Hey, are you going to the Abbey?
I was, yeah.
Well, if you're heading to the Abbey, you should keep your ears open.
That's what
Their music is famous all over the world.
Okay.
I can hear them sometimes, when the wind is right. Times like that, I don't mind. I'm not catching any strike worms.
Was this a strike worm? One precinct notice, fully voice acted features live recorded music. What? We suggest you turn your sound in order to get the most out of it. Live recorded music? Oh, well, he's just the dude who's literally outside. It's like, please turn your fucking music on. Right.
Thanks, Sarah Domin. You must be the adventurer the abbess prayed for.
It's like actual music. You look like a Hey Arnold character. Which is a dig I never imagined myself giving to anybody until I met someone who looked like a Hey Arnold character. Wow. 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 What?
Our abbess prayed for an adventurer to come and help us. She asked me to stand here and wait for you to arrive.
Okay.
Will you help us, adventurer?
Apparently guitar time isn't a mode that most channels have, I guess, and I don't. You gotta tell me a little more than that.
I don't know anymore. Abbess Benita just said she was praying for an adventurer and told me to wait outside to meet you when you arrived.
Deal. You have no idea. She just told you to come stand out here, wait for a hero, and you just did it. No curiosity.
Well, I mean a bit, but we're not meant to question the abbess's decisions.
Okay. Anything weird happened recently?
Well, one of the older sisters died yesterday. Sarah Domin guide her soul to light. The abbess says she went peacefully in her sleep. It's a bit odd that no one's been allowed to see her body, but it's not my place to question.
It's my place to question. Fair enough.
Another thing that's happened. A troubadour showed up earlier today. Abbess Benita didn't let him come inside, so he's camping here. We don't often get visitors, so that's a little odd.
I guess I'll help. Let's do it.
Sarah Domin be praised. The abbess's office is just inside the wall. Go in through the gate and head north.
Dancing on the mountain and the snowflakes in
her
hair. Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
Okay. I'm interested. Weird shit going on at the Desert Abbey. Abbess Benita, hello.
Adventurer, thanks Sarah Domin you've come.
It's an extremely minor thing. But knowing how, like, absolute jank spaghetti RuneScape is, both old school and modern, I get a little bit of warm fuzzies in my heart whenever I click to talk to somebody who is behind the desk and I don't run around to the back of the desks. In old school RuneScape, we had a test called the key test. It was how you could tell if a quest you were about to do was utter dog shit or not, and hadn't been updated since 1971. If you get a key to a door, and you have to click on the key in your inventory and then click on the door to use it, prepare to suffer for as long as you're doing the rest of this quest, because this shit's gonna suck balls. If you just clicked on the door and it opened because you had the key, you had a chance of having a good time. I think the RuneScape 3 equivalent is gonna be the desk check. If I click on somebody and run around the desk to go be physically adjacent to them before I can talk, we're going to hell. If I run to the front of the desk and do this, we're probably about to have a good time. I think that's the RuneScape 3 equivalent of the door of the key test. Like, I didn't get sent by God. I'm just here. This chat told me. Which I guess is the closest thing to divine guidance that Gillinor really has. So what's up? What can I do to help?
I've called you here for a sensitive task. One that I would prefer to deal with quietly, without involving the church authorities or the Al-Kharid Guard. I hope I can trust you to be discreet.
Whatever you need, Cruella DeVille. I don't do discreet. I only do discreet. Wow.
One of our sisters has been murdered.
Wow.
Murdered quite brutally.
Uh-huh.
I would like you to investigate. The killer may still be in the Abbey. I last saw Sister Anna at Vespers yesterday. When she wasn't present at Compline, I went to her cell and found her body.
Wow.
The murder must have taken place between those times.
Okay, I don't know what Compline is, though. And yesterday's a broad window.
This is the key to Sister Anna's cell, where I found her body. The cells are in the southeast corner of the abbey. I moved Sister Anna's body to the infirmary in the southwest of the abbey. I cleaned and wrapped it myself, and I've forbidden the other sisters from seeing it. You should also question the sisters around the abbey, but please do so subtly. I don't want them to know there has been a murder. This notebook will help you keep track of your investigation.
Okay.
Come back to me when you've examined the crime scene and the body, and spoken to the sisters.
Let us, Sarah Domin, the voice of Saint Elspeth, clear your mind and guide you. Let's go to southeast first. Let's go check out the cell. There's a lot of sisters, by the way. There are a lot of sisters. Most of them aren't real. Okay. There's shelters? So, these are the cells. Okay, probably the one that's not one. Or the one that I have the key to, rather. Wow. Okay. There's the locker. Don't find anything interesting. Okay. Dark bed. Keeping. Got a fragment of cloth under the bed. Looks like it was torn from a large piece of clothing. This does not match the separated sisters' habits. Okay. What does it look like? Looks like it's a fragment of cloth. Don't find anything interesting. Okay. The window is broken. Also some damage to the walls that I guess I can't expect, so we'll just inspect the window. Window's broken, but there's no broken glass inside the cell. Looks like it's been broken from the inside. I don't know how murder mystery this is gonna get, but I sort of wish they hadn't told me that last part, but I guess that's something. I guess that's the clue, is that it was broken from the inside. That's fair. I suppose it would have, personally, just because that's a thing that I could put together, prefer there's no broken glass inside the cell, and like, oh, it's broken from the inside. Especially because it's clearly visible on the outside, but anything else to search in here? Interesting, I can't, like, the wall is clearly damaged. And you miss, oh, they all have one Ceridome star over the bed, okay. That's it for here, I suppose. Yeah, search the cell. Go start talking to people. Shut up, you fucking cat! Oh my god! Oh, hey, hello.
Hello again, adventurer. How can I help?
Where were you between the Vespers and Compline yesterday? Out of curiosity.
I was in the scriptorium, copying a manuscript.
Okay.
I'm still learning how to illuminate the text. I've copied nearly the whole of the Book of Saradomin.
Okay.
I'm quite... well, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite proud of it. Perhaps you'd like to see it after the funeral service, if you're still here.
If it's a thing that you actually have, then yes. I would very much like that.
All right. I'll have to check if that's allowed, though. Come back and speak to me after the funeral.
So, let's talk about the troubadour outside. I don't want to get super direct about the actual deceased here.
It's so exciting that he's come to visit us. I saw him smiling at me when I was outside waiting for you.
The obvious setup is just the troubadour, right? So I feel like, from a writing perspective, it's not that.
But I'm in the order now, and dancing isn't allowed.
No happiness! Only Jesus!
Adventurer, if I can ask, why are you asking these questions?
Shut up or I have to hit you with the hammer. It's in the rules. Sorry. Just walk away from this. just walk away? I was an actual choir. Hey, can I know you're clearly busy, but can I bother you?
Look at me. Look at me. Okay, that's good. Remember to look at me so you can keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Ladies, keep rehearsing while I talk to this pilgrim.
I am a pilgrim. I'm a pilgrim. Where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
I stayed in here after Vespers to rehearse the choir.
Which would give you about 50 zillion witnesses, so that's easy unless she was murdered by you and also the entire choir simultaneously. I think we're pretty much good on that one. You know Sister Anna? Like, I don't know what you guys know. I don't know what you guys know. I feel like asking about the actual deceased is like horrible idea. Hey, you know anything about the troubadour outside you? Do fire stuff?
I'm aware he's
Me,
there.
Scatter. Thank you for the follow.
I think the abbess was right to forbid him from coming inside. You've got to understand, the Cythereid order considers music to be holy. It should be used for worship and contemplation, not for dancing. Dancing is so often connected with other immorality.
Oh. Yeah, other immorality, like the hokey pokey.
As interesting as it would be to hear a different style of music, I should stay away.
Okay, you have a good day. I'll come back, I suppose, if I need you. Oh, my cat. I think it's feeling lonely. It should be feeling lonely. I fucking hate this cat. I don't even know where it is. It's feeling lonely because it got fucking lost somewhere again. Oh, there's Mike. I found it. Come here, you fucking cat. Got the fucking cat. How much? Do we have guess age still? Oh my god, guess age is an old school thing. Fuck me. Okay. Ooh. Fancy. They got a big old bell tower. Cognitive feet. Oh, amazing! There's a pair of disembodied feet here.
Sister Katerina, is that you?
Wait, there's no way your name's actually Feet. There's no way your name is actually Feet. I'm an adventurer.
It's no good, Katerina. I can't hear you. I'll be out of here in a minute. Just need to get the, Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes past right now.
That's extremely off.
Set it to the right time.
How did it get so off? All right, hold on. Let me go fix the clock for you. How do I? I'm not. Are we moving?
Ah, no, that's wrong. Sorry, should have reminded you. Remember, you're seeing the clock from the inside, so it's back to
No, I'm
front
seeing
from
the
your
clock
point of
via
view.
the RuneScape puzzle interface, which has never had any overlap with what the character is actually seeing in real time. I'm seeing it via a puzzle pane. It's usually just like a vague representation of the thing that we're actually looking at.
Ah, yes, that's it. Ah, you've set the clock to the hour, so any moment now it should...
Someone just died.
Right, I'm done. Ooh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you
Well, that
were
was an
Sister
entire priest
Katerina.
under there. I thought it was
She's
just a
normally
pair
the one
of
who
feet.
comes up here. What can I do for you?
Hello, Sister Deborah. What do you know about that troubadour outside?
What? There's a Minotaur outside? Have we closed the gates?
I'm gonna blow my brains out, dude. Troubadour.
Oh, yes. Sister Katerina mentioned something about that. She seemed very excited.
Pretty sure it's not you.
I'm too busy with the clock to worry about visitors. It's not like I could hear his music anyway. I don't know if you'd noticed, but I'm a bit deaf. It's spending all my time close to the bell when it goes off that did that.
Fair enough. So what's interesting is that you are going to be an unreliable witness at some point because you won't have heard something that would have happened. I'm confident that's going to come up. But where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
Huh? Between what and what?
I was going to say the only two possible religious rituals you could have every day, but you literally live in like a Catholic commune, so there's probably 500. Vespers and Compline.
Oh, I came back up here, tried to finish this set of repairs.
But you didn't.
I was a clockmaker before I joined the Abbey. Now I'm the only one who knows how to repair the Abbey clock.
Uh-huh. But not only did you not repair it, you so didn't repair it that it was 20 minutes off. Okay. Fair enough. What do you think is... I want to ask you. Well, you're just deaf. You're not stupid. You just, like, don't hear me, which... I keep having to repeat myself. You're up here, and you're deaf, and you get stuff yelled at you all the time repeatedly. I think you'll take the least offense to this, so I'm curious how it's going to go with you. I think it's Sister Anna.
A part breaks that you'd expect it to hold for years. But that doesn't stop the whole mechanism. It just sets it in a different direction. Sarah Domin is a better clockmaker than us.
Sounds like a horrible clockmaker. The entire point of the clock is to go in one direction. If the mechanism starts going in a different direction, it is no longer a clock. That doesn't work anymore. The fuck?
Sister Benita was planning to retire as abbess next year. Everyone expected Sister Anna to become the new abbess.
Really?
But it seems that wasn't Sarah Domin's plan. So he's taken her away. The clock runs, just not as we'd expected.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm supposed to be asking everybody about the Sister Anna. I just didn't want to, like, tip anybody off. I think that was, like, the whole idea of what I'm trying to do. Okay. I should probably go back and... Fuck, there's one more floor. Hey, one more question, you know, on my way out.
Look at me. Okay. Oh,
What do you think of Sister Anna? I guess I'm just supposed to be throwing at people.
She had a powerful voice and a rock-solid sense of rhythm. The whole congregation could listen to her to keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry she's dead, and all I can think of is how much the choir needed her. I'm too single-minded sometimes. I think she kept us in time in more ways than one, though. She was our moral center, an example of holiness. We all miss her terribly.
Fair enough. Else I can talk to? Someone in here. Where? I also don't know where the infirmary is. Wow! Shut the fuck up, cat.
What is it?
Jesus. Fuck you. Where's the infirmary? Oh, you're just the cook. You're just the help. What's he cooking?
Cabbage soup. It's amazing what you can do with cabbages if they're all you have to cook with. Do you have an important question, adventurer? I'm quite busy.
Where were you between Vespers and Comp yesterday?
I was here in the kitchen. Why? Where should I have been? I went down to the cellar to get some supplies at one point, but the rest of the time I was here. Actually, I noticed something when I was down there. I think someone's been stealing food from the cellar.
Really?
I bet it was Katerina. Novices have to be taught discipline. I've seen her sneak.
We've been beating that initiate hard enough.
She's the one.
She's still having independent thoughts. Do you think it's Sister Anna?
She's with Sarah Domin now. It doesn't matter what I thought of her, and it does no good to speak ill of the dead.
So, you didn't like her?
I didn't say that, but she did cause conflict. Most of the sisters didn't see it, but I did. She was always arguing with the abbess.
Uh-huh. What?
Sister Anna thought Sister Benita was too lenient with the order's rules. Anna would have enforced silence outside of services. She'd have stopped Sister Cecilia composing, prescribed melodies only. Maybe it's Sarah Domin's will that Sister Anna never got to become abbess. I don't know. It's not my place to say.
Anything about the troubadour outside? Because no one's told me anything about that yet.
I don't know anything about the troubadour. I didn't even know he
Nobody
was there.
knows anything about the troubadour,
What
and I'm starting to
troubadour?
think he's just totally fucking pointless.
Secular music is forbidden. So if there
Where's
is a
the
troubadour
tower?
outside, then Abbess Benita will send him away. I don't have time to talk about troubadours. Is there anything?
No, we're good, thank you. Where is the cellar? I kind of thought you'd have access to it, like here from the kitchen, as would be logical. That seems to be wrong. Locked. No, I can go in here. I want to peek around all this stuff. I don't expect to find anything, but... Oh, look, looking under the bed is a huge fucking animation. I don't expect to find anything here. But I'd rather look and find nothing than not look and there be something. Look under the bed. Nothing. Found a murder weapon. He said she was brutally murdered. We still don't even know how. Okay, there's another piece of this fucking clothing. That's interesting. Another piece of the clothing under this bed. There's fucking everything. Oh my fucking shit. Oh, here's the infirmary. Oh, these are the infirmaries. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Oh, at least this was the infirmary, very clearly. Okay, so we'll look at the body in a sec. First of all, let's look through everything around it. Bed. You know, weird pieces of fucking cloth. I don't know what the weird pieces of cloth are for, but it's probably something. There's foot locker. Look at the body. I'm curious what, like, how she was killed. Obviously, I'm sure we're gonna find out in about 3 seconds, but... Body's been cleaned and put in burial robes. Any clues around her clothing have been lost. The victim's face has been horribly mutilated. The front of skull has been bludgeoned in and the skin of the face has been removed. On the back of the head is a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by... Jesus Christ! Okay, they caved in her face. They caved in the back of her head. They fucking peeled all the skin off of her face. They stabbed her 3 times. They cut off a bunch of her toes. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus! Alright. I mean, she did say, we were told she had been murdered pretty brutally. Yeah, let's keep the sheet over that one. We'll keep the sheet. I think the sheet can stay there. Fucking hell. There's like murdered and then there's super murdered. I think these are just generic bookcases. It could be random fucking books. Yeah, okay. Work on bookmaking table. Back bookmaking table. The book in the hand. Okay. Well, I think we got question suspects. Do I actually need to ask everybody everything? I think I need to ask everybody everything. Okay, so let's go back up to the first girl and ask her what she thought. I just thought we shouldn't be asking that directly because we were trying not to tell him about the murder.
Hello again, adventurer.
What do you think of Sister Anna? Because apparently we're supposed to tell that everybody.
She was so holy. She thought about Saradomin all the time, never about herself. I don't know if I'll ever be as holy as that. She interviewed me when I applied to join the Abbey. It was like she could see right into my heart. To be honest, at first, she frightened me. I'm not surprised the other applicant left after she met her.
What other applicant?
Oh, another applicant came to the Abbey the other day. Her name was Isabella. She disappeared yesterday noon.
Ma'am, I guess you don't know she's been murdered. But you were the first person I met. I asked you if anything weird had happened literally in the last 1 day. And you said a troubadour showed up. You didn't that's it. Okay.
She probably went home. A lot of applicants realize the life isn't for them and leave.
You're useless.
Adventurer, if I can ask,
Uh-oh. The cat's hungry. He's also stuck behind the door. Like God intended. Take this crayfish. Shit. I think I might have to go through the why you ask these questions.
Hello again,
thing.
adventurer.
I'm not sure. I might have to do that
So,
conversation.
Adventurer?
Can't tell you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'll never be a full sister if I keep asking questions like that. Sister Anna always told me I shouldn't ask questions.
Oh yeah, so much. I need to go feed my cat.
Is there anything else I can do for you, adventurer?
Not a clue. We have a problem. And the problem is that I'm old school RuneScaping myself. In that I got so used to quests that were great that I forgot this is still RuneScape and didn't expect the quest to be RuneScape. At least not this early. Where if you miss, you don't fully exhaust everyone's dialogue.
Huh?
I think the only thing I didn't ask her about was the troubadour.
What?
No, we asked about the troubadour.
I'm too. A pod? Sister, but it's...
Or that, like, I didn't goodbye people, so it didn't count. Let's just go through everyone and just run. Or I'm missing a sister. I might be missing a sister. It's a pretty big area.
Look at me. Okay. Oh,
Are you rehearsing? Is that what I need? I haven't asked you that because it was like, this is not relevant.
But the words are traditional. Do you know the story of Saint Elspeth and the
Okay,
Ripper?
apparently I needed to ask her about the song they were singing that's relevant to the murder. No, tell me more.
Saint Elspeth was a holy warrior who lived during the God Wars. She sang and played the cithara, and her music was so holy that no demon could bear to hear it.
Okay. What the fuck's a cithara?
Oh, it's an ancient stringed instrument. It's like a lyre. The lyre was a folk instrument, whereas
the lyre was for the unwashed peasants.
Anyway, that's not
the cithara is what a true professional
The
uses.
Ripper was an assassin demon. It
Okay.
would strike without warning and leave its victims horribly mutilated. Stab them through the heart with terrible claws.
Okay.
Tear off their faces.
I see why this is relevant.
Zamorak sent the Ripper to attack a village where St. Elspeth was staying. It couldn't approach while she was singing, but it waited on the edge of the village. She sang for days, but eventually was too weak to go on. She went out of the village to face the demon alone. She thought it might just kill her and spare the villagers.
Fair enough.
She fought the demon, and it mortally wounded her. But as she was dying, Saradomin granted her the strength to sing one piercing note so perfect that it struck the demon dead. Her remains lay unburied until the present age. Then, 70 years ago, a group of holy women found them and built this abbey in her memory. That's why music is such an important part of our worship.
You literally killed a demon by singing at it. Is the Ripper demon like one thing? Is it like a person, or is that just like there are Ripper demons?
I don't know. They say some demons can return
I don't know if that's like a
after
type
being
of
killed,
demon or if it's like
but the
Jack
God
the
Wars
Ripper.
were thousands of years ago.
Specific demon. Wait, so the music repel demons? Do you have demon-proofing choirs?
Well,
Maybe?
I'd like to think so, but
You
I
do
don't
literal
think we're
magic
as
and dumb magic.
holy as
Look.
Saint Elspeth. I hope we never have to find out.
Okay. I think that's what we're missing. Oh, we are still missing more. It is just to literally ask everybody everything. What have I not asked? You were here, first in the choir. What do you think of Sister Anna?
She had a powerful...
She kept the congregation together. Troubadour.
I'm
He doesn't
aware- you've
listen
got
to
to
him
ask-
because secular music bad. I feel like I'm missing an entire sister, but I also think there was one question I didn't ask her because I didn't realize the thing. I forgot I was playing RuneScape. It's been a couple of days of this, and this doesn't feel like RuneScape. This feels like a real video game made by like human people. So I just forgot
What is it?
that I was playing RuneScape. And that absolutely everything
She's with Saradomin now.
is
I
you have to
didn't
do
say-
100% of every
Sister Anne,
dialogue
maybe
tree
it's Saradomin.
in exactly the way it's intended. I did ask you everything.
I was here, actually. I bet it was... I don't know any secular...
I even asked you what
Cabbage
you were
soup.
cooking.
You have an impulse.
I did ask you everything. Maybe she'll tell me. I'll just go right there. Maybe she'll tell me what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to...
Oh, can I just say I'm done investigating for now? Because, like, I'm done investigating for now. I want to ask you some questions, though. I want to ask you some stuff. I have maybe some curiosity. Where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday, you bitch?
You're not suspecting me, are you?
Well...
Very well.
Everyone's a suspect.
I suppose it is good that you're thorough.
Welcome to crime.
I was here in my office. You might be surprised how much paperwork is involved in running a religious order.
You have, like, the entire Encyclopedia Britannica next to you, so understandable. Sister Anna?
I've never seen anyone as devoted to Saradomin as Sister Anna was. All the other sisters looked up to her.
Most of the other sisters looked up
I
to her.
don't know much about her life before the Abbey. All she told me was that she'd led a highly immoral life, and she was glad she'd put it behind her.
She was a hooker.
She was my assistant.
Highly
She would have
immoral.
been my
Or a
successor
crack
when I
dealer
eventually
or
retired.
something.
And she was also my friend. Please,
Okay.
adventurer, bring her killer to justice.
So, in theory, her being positioned to succeed Benita was not, like, a position of jealousy. I mean, it still could have been, but this sounds like obviously she knew that, and she's like, yeah, I was excited for her because it's not gonna be until she was gone anyway. It's not like she was gonna unseat her. The troubadour, that ever comes up.
I don't know what he's doing here. I haven't allowed him into the Abbey. The
Can I go
sisters
talk to
are
the
rehearsing
troubadour?
Sister Anna's
I should
funeral.
probably go talk to the
The
troubadour. Maybe that's
last
what
thing
they
we
want.
need is a secular musician tempting them away from their duties.
I see what's something I found. Do you recognize these cloth fragments at all?
It's not from any of our robes. It looks like it's from some traveling clothes.
I heard there was an applicant here yesterday who left.
Her name was Isabella.
So I heard.
She was here for a few days. Sister Anna and I both interviewed her. She wasn't allowed to mix much with the other sisters.
Uh-huh.
She stayed in the applicant dormitory, which is directly to the west of this room.
So that was where I found the other cloth scrap. Okay. That was where I found the other. So that's this room right here. That was where we found cloth scrap
It's
too.
not unusual for a woman to decide this life isn't for her. We don't pass judgment if someone doesn't say goodbye.
Okay. I don't feel like I need to ask her about arguing with Sister Anna, but I'm gonna do it in case the game like is gonna make me.
I wouldn't say we argued. We
Well,
disagreed
the same-
about certain
I don't know if it's
theological
supposed to be the
issues.
same cloth
We
scrap
had many invigorating discussions
in
that I suppose
Anna's
an
room and
eavesdropper
in
could
the
mistake for
initiate's room.
arguments.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the troubadour. Because everybody, fucking cat, yes, it wants some attention. That's why it's fucking meowing constantly. Oh my god, shut the hell up! Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Okay, now I'm gonna go talk to the troubadour. Please shut up and do something else. Okay, hello.
I can see her dancing
You, sir?
barefoot, there are
Greetings,
flowers in
traveler.
her hair.
Hi.
I remember like I saw it yesterday.
Do you even know what Vespers and Compline are?
Oh, yesterday evening I was in Al-Qarid. I didn't travel up here until this morning.
Okay.
Why are you asking all this anyway?
Oh, she's dancing
What's going
in
on
the
here?
stillness to the beat of dancing drums. And she's dancing in the city and
I probably also shouldn't tell you.
dancing on the mountain
yeah,
and there's
yeah.
snowflakes in her hair. And her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
I'm gonna pass.
To Zamrak with you. The abbess can order her sisters not to
That's
be
something.
curious,
It's
but
like you're
me.
not part of this. You're like a traveling musician.
Anna
There's-
was my friend, and I have a right to know what's happening. This conversation is over.
You knew Anna?
Greetings, traveler.
Now the conversation's over. You knew Anna? Wait, why are you here?
One of the sisters here, Sister Anna. She passed away recently. I knew her before she joined the Abbey, so I've come to pay my respects.
Huh. How did you hear about it? It's been super tight.
I have my ear to the ground. Even a religious order isn't completely cut off from the world.
That didn't answer anything. It just said, fuck you, I know, because I know. What's your song about? I actually learned a lot from the last time I asked somebody that.
It's a song about someone I knew a long time ago.
Okay. Is it Sister Anna?
I was. I knew her before she joined the Abbey. I tried to talk her out of coming here, but when she made her mind up about something, there was nothing that could stop her.
To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me.
Kinda want to tell this guy she was murdered.
Music went away. Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of
because what's the how could that possibly go down? Like, how could that be bad? What negatives could come out of it? He's not part of the commune. He's not allowed in the commune. I mean, he could walk up the door and start fucking yelling about it, I guess, and cause an incident, but like, I don't feel like that's a massively realistic thing. If he does know, and he's pretending not to know that she was murdered, then he already will know that I know because I went into the commune and he saw me talking to the other sister out front. So it's not like I'm going to tell him that I'm investigating. If he's like the murderer or knows about it, then he's already going to know I'm involved. I don't know what I have to lose by telling him Anna was murdered. I'm not sure there's anything. I can't dance. We're good. We're a good holy red wizard. I could do this unholy dancing. Dancing was illegal during holidays in Norway until 1995. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
Yesterday evening I was...
Oh, you actually don't get a second go at that. Fair enough.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair.
That's okay, it probably might be for the best. Not curiosity. It is crossed out now, okay. It was I could go talk to the Troubadours. Okay, so we've got what we've got so far.
Please help us, adventurer.
Ask about anything else? Wrong one, sorry. I meant to say about something I found so far. Actually, yeah, tell him. You just said to Troubadour you'd hate him. Do I have anything else new in here? No? Because I'm finished looking into it for now. I don't think there's anything else to find immediately.
Whom do you suspect?
This is really just like... pick a thing. Is there more I'm supposed to find here? Because, like, the only, like, real lead that we have right now out of anything is the 2 pieces of cloth. Which I'm not even sure, because there's slightly different colors in the inventory. I'm not even sure if they're supposed to be 2 pieces of cloth from the same thing. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be getting from this. But I found one in the applicant's room and one under the bed of the lady, but of Sister Anna. But it's not like that doesn't mean anything. That just like places either Anna in Isabella's room or Isabella in Anna's room, which isn't nothing. Is this really like the whole quest? I feel like there's just so much more quest here. I feel like there's way more quest than this. I want to go to the cellar. Is the cellar not a place I can go? Because I feel like I should investigate the cellar. Because they said they thought someone had been stealing from the cellar, and I'm curious. You can't? where do you fucking get there? Where is the... I literally just cannot find the entrance. Because I super feel like I should go look in the cellar. I don't see any way to go down. The cellar is upstairs. Are you... Oh, it's down from the clock tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, because she said she thought something was stealing from the cellar, and that's, like, interesting. Oh, it's way the hell back here. Okay. Way back in the corner. Is this the cellar? Anything? Anything of value? Robe cabinet. Robe cabinet. Several sets of spare robes. Well, that's interesting because there just are a bunch of spare robes. So, like, literally anybody could theoretically move around here fairly easily disguised as a sister. All right, let's go search 40,000 sets of shelves. The packages in the shelves have been split open and food taken from them. What they're all gonna say? I'm not even well, I guess we have the body. Never mind. Well, it just corroborates the story. I mean, that's... Nobody's alibi is totally unbelievable. Like, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything else down here to look at. But there's fairly easy access to spare robes for anyone that was in the cloister. And someone is robbing the cellar. At least it sure looks like it. Nobody's alibi is totally unbelievable. Everyone's alibi is pretty much they were doing the thing that they're supposed to do. Like, and there's none that I feel like don't, are like mutually exclusive or nothing that precludes anything else. Nobody saw, almost, yeah, it's true, almost no one even knows they need to provide a good alibi. They don't know it's a murder. I was really hoping somebody saw Isabella leave. I was hoping the troubadour would tell me, like, he literally watched her leave. Because I'm not convinced Isabella's gone. I don't know if she's, like, living in a fucking hole in the basement somewhere and, like, using the robes to sneak around and get things that she needs, but she's where the food is so she could survive down there. Like, the only thing I have, like, any evidence is still just the cloth fragments. Because if nothing else, the fact that the... so it looks like it's been raided just supports her further. I have no real reason to suspect Benita. She seems like she could be an obvious suspect, but nothing she says doesn't match up. My current, like, working theory, and it's based on almost nothing, is that Isabel killed her and literally did not even leave. Is still in the commune somewhere. Is there a ladder I can go up in there? I really want to tell this dude that she's been murdered, but I think that was like, you get one chance up here. Oh, it opens the gate. Okay. Have an actual like, gatehouse thing. Can I get
Greetings,
him
traveler.
again?
Or yesterday.
I don't think I can get him back.
I was. One of the sisters. Or yesterday.
I wish I would have fucking told him. Because I had the thought, I'm like, he's not part of the commune. I can tell him. What this guy? What strike worm guy? I'd like the strike worm guy.
I can see her dancing.
Hey, are you going to the Abbey?
The Abbey question mark.
The Abbey of St. Elspeth. Well, if you're...
I was just telling me to turn my fucking music on. Your whole purpose. Okay, well... I don't know of anything else looking. Can't go back here, can I? It's not like a real place. Looks like it's all blocked off. Doesn't lead anywhere anyway. I feel like I'm lacking critical information, but like I don't know what I haven't searched. The bookcases are literally giving me random bullshit. These are just like random generic bookcases. Now, let's see what happens. This might not even be like an ending.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to...
Just investigating for now. It just says for now.
Whom do you suspect?
I kind of want to just say I don't fucking know. Like... But I don't want to say this and just like shit myself out of the quest because realistically, well, I don't know. We don't have enough info. If I had to pick someone, I think it's if it's RuneScape, it's fucking, I guess, physically possible. It's the Ripper Demon, but I don't think it's the Ripper Demon. I think it's someone trying to pretend to be the Ripper Demon. And the only curiosity, like the only other thought that I have, I don't know. Like, these are literally nuns living in a religious... She killed herself. She cut all her toes off, ripped off her own face, punched herself in the face, punched herself in the back of the head, and stabbed herself 3 times. Like, I don't know if this is wrong. Because there's an argument to be made that if someone is trying to emulate the Ripper Demon, the lady leading the choir who knows the tale of the Ripper Demon is like, but I assume everyone knows about that. These are literally nuns living in a religious cloister. I assume all of them know all of these stories. I don't know if that's not something that I'm supposed to assume. I'm going to tell her I don't know. I don't want to accuse anybody right now because I don't have enough to confidently accuse anyone. That's probably bad.
Did you hear that? Quick! Follow the sound of that scream!
Cat, I need you to come here. Cat, we have a problem. So, assume I don't know what direction the scream came from, because this game doesn't have directional audio. Off to the northeast. Hello?
You've got to protect us! The demon is back!
Ah! Yep, that's bad.
What's happening here? Oh, great Sarah Domin! Sister Eleanor!
It's the cook.
I saw it, Abbess! It was the demon! It was the Ripper!
Sister Cecilia, go back to the oratory. Get yourself cleaned up. Adventurer, there's no point in my trying to keep this from the sisters anymore.
Yeah, I think we've kind of passed that. I think we have passed that mark. I think you can tell them now.
Investigate Sister Eleanor's murder, then talk to me in my study.
I think we can profoundly go ahead and tell them what's up now. Jeez, we got super murdered. Holy shit. This is advanced murder. There's some blood and wet rind. It looks like the victim was carrying a barrel of wine when she was attacked. The arrangement stands to suggest the victim was murdered closer to the reliquary and the body moved to its present position after death. Can I fucking see anything else? Investigate body. Cuts on the arms and hands, several bloody stab wounds to the torso. She struggled and the killer stabbed her several times before finally hitting her heart. Face is intact. Feet have several deep scratch marks, but not as heavily mutilated as those of the first body. Back at the head is a blow up force wound, which is by a heavy object. It was a glancing blow. The killer had attempted to knock the victim out and missed. What's up with their fucking feet? I don't know what the fuck is happening with their feet. It's like, I feel like it's super obviously... I'll let this open. The robes are off their hooks and crumbled above the cabinet. Others push sides. Someone's hiding in the cabinet recently. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, as the prevailing theory was someone obviously attempting to pretend the Ripper Demon was killing people, whoever it was, whatever their cause. That's like really what they're doing. Killer hid in the robe cabinet and fucking popped out. So someone would have had access to the robe cabinet, which I guess is everybody. I think anyone can come down here. Yeah, half red wine. That's why there's more blood than should belong in 4 human bodies. This has only made me think more that it's Isabel and that she's still down here somewhere, that she isn't even gone. I think she's literally, again, this only dramatically reinforces the Isabella theory. And I don't think gives any evidence towards anything else. I think this is big credence to the Isabella is living in the basement theory. Oh, that was terrible.
Adventurer, thanks Saradomin you're still here. Please tell me you're making some progress.
I had the key to Sister... Oh, I had to give me the key to Sister Elena, so just out of curiosity. Guess I can go talk to people again now that everyone knows there's been a fucking murder. We can just go, you know, share with the fucking class. Hey, you guys know any more now that, you know, horrible murders are actively taking place and everybody knows that? Oh. I don't know what I really have to gain by searching your room, but we might as well be thorough. No reason not to. Bundle of letters. Series of increasingly steamy love letters addressed to Sister Elena. Most recent stayed the day before Sister Anna's death and says that Elena's lover will visit that night. Several of the letters mention a secret passage in the kitchen. Elena used to smuggle her lover into the abbey. Signed Valerio. Okay. Does that allow me to find any kind of a secret passage? Not yet. Hey, so Mr. Troubadour, man, I have a question. I have several questions, actually. I still don't... I think this is gig... You're not supposed to be out here. You're not supposed... Talk to you in a second.
Greetings, traveler.
You have an affair with Sister Elena? I was gonna fucking be direct. You have an affair with Sister Elena?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking this?
Letters! Just hold them up.
I didn't write any letters. They must be from someone else.
I didn't think... I thought they were yours, but I thought it was as a bait. But she's fucking dead. I'm just telling people now.
Elena is dead?
Yes, does that change your answer?
Elena. She wasn't happy here, you know. She could have been so much more if she had the courage to leave.
I think she just wasn't happy, full
I
stop.
met her when she came down to Al-Qarid to buy supplies.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
To one another, hiding letters with boxes of food. I came up to see her last night. There was a hole in the kitchen wall that she used to smuggle me in. That's how I learned that Anna had died. Elena told me. I wanted to publicly pay my respects, so I snuck back to Al-Qarid and came here with my band. Adventurer, you don't think Elena could have been killed because of me? Both the victims were people I knew. Could someone have found the letters and...
I don't know why they would. What I don't have is any kind of a motive.
I can do to help bring this killer to justice, let me know.
I don't think.
Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the
Katharina, what are
Dance
you...
with me, adventurer.
She's dancing in the city and the crowd.
I don't think you're supposed to be... Hold back in the abbey, Katharina.
There's no need to be like that. I'm just dancing.
Oh, those letters! Oh, yeah, I wrote those letters.
Dance with me, adventurer.
You're not supposed to do this. Nickman287, thank you for the follow.
It's all right. I'm just a novice. I haven't taken vows. I'm not allowed.
I hate you so much.
Anyway, I think I might leave the Order. I haven't decided yet. With what's happening, it makes me think about how I want to spend my life. And I love Saradomin, and I love the Order, but I don't think I want to spend my whole life not dancing. Come on, adventurer. Dance with me for a while.
Nice come to both of us. I hope we'll meet again. And I'll take her hand and dance with her once more.
I don't want to dance with this. It should tell me anything. Alright, fine. Maybe we'll learn something. It's gonna be kind of hard in full play, but I'm gonna do my best. Kinda hoping she'll tell me something. The people in the Order keep getting murdered. Dancing's the only way to let the killer know I'm not one of them yet. So maybe he won't murder me.
Dance with me, adventurer.
Yeah, well, you have fun.
Oh, all right.
Not allowed. Has been pretty good for being in literal full plate. Need to click on that. All right, so choir conductor, how you doing? I don't know where she is. Oh. How you doing?
We're all going to die. It's going to kill us all. There's no escape.
You look at me? I've done like 6 quests. I got you. That's not gonna help her. Tell me. Well, the actions speak louder than words. Tell me exactly what happened.
I heard the scream. I heard Sister Eleanor screaming. So I went down the stairs to see, and it was there! The Ripper! Just like in the stories. It was wrapped in rags, and it had its huge claws, and it was bending over Sister Eleanor.
Okay, so it was trying to cut the feet.
It was cutting her feet with its claws. Why would it do that?
I'm admittedly not confident. I don't know if that's just like a part of the Ripper thing, but I'm not sure. Okay, so the reason the feet were only a little close because that got interrupted. They were trying to do that. So whoever was, which, you know, like, are you stupid? He was fucking screaming in the basement of your goddamn chantry. Obviously, other people are gonna come down and look. You don't have time to
it saw
do
me.
your thing.
It turned its head. It looked at me. I couldn't see its face. Thanks, Saradomin. If I'd seen its face, I think I might have died of fright. It pushed past me. It splashed Sister Elena's blood onto my robes. And then it ran up the stairs and away.
Okay.
We can't let it defeat us. Almighty Saradomin,
I did not expect
give
it
me
to
the
run
strength.
upstairs.
Do not be afraid.
All right, so that kind of smites the Isabeau living in the basement theory. Doesn't smite it, but it's not great. That's a big... okay. We got 3 options. Whoever it was ran upstairs because they couldn't dive into their basement cupboard hole while, you know, Cecilia was right there. Option B, Cecilia is just lying. Option C is they ran upstairs and went through the secret path back to Alcarid. Which, if only Elena and Valerio know about it, that's this testimony here.
All right, ladies. The abbess told you what happened.
Big points to maybe
this
Valerio.
Funeral service will be for 2 of us now. We're going to
still
trust
don't-
Saradomin, and we're not going to be afraid. We're going to sing like Saint Elspeth, and the demon isn't going to be able to hurt us. Okay, from the top. Look at me.
Damn, you guys remember Murder Mystery from old school Runescape? Remember that, like, actual dog shit in the Sinclair mansion? So this is that for RuneScape 3. You want, like, a, you know, a good How you doing up here?
Poor Sister Eleanor. May Saradomin's justice find whoever did this adventurer.
So you got nothing?
Poor Sister El.
The problem is now with my prevailing theory of Isabel living in the basement being a goblin. Not doing super fantastic at the moment. There's a half-decent argument for like almost literally everybody that's left. Because there's only two. If you ran up these stairs, if they ran up the stairs to get away, there's only two places they could have gone. That's up these stairs and through the secret pad in the kitchen. I would think it's almost certainly the secret pad in the kitchen. The reason being that she would be stupid as hell to just run straight upstairs, and surely she'd be like visibly bloody. Okay, so they did run back through the passage. Okay. They didn't search the stacks apparently. So they did run back through the path. Is it fucking Valerio, or does somebody else know about them? I wonder. It could be theoretically anybody who's. I don't think it's Valerio. It could have been anybody who knew Valerio was using this tunnel. I don't know who that could be.
Adventurer, thanks Saradomin you're still here.
But like,
please tell me you're making some progress.
We are stacking some heavy Valerio evidence right now. Do you know Sister Elena was seeing Valerio?
Oh, I thought that was over. A few months ago, Sister Anna brought me a stack of letters she'd found in Sister Eleanor's room.
Okay, so like these people, it's not impossible that anyone else could also know about this path.
Sister Anna wanted to expel Sister Eleanor, but I decided to give her a second chance. She appeared contrite. As long as she stopped seeing Valerio, I said she could stay in the Abbey.
So yeah, if Anna found it, it's theoretically possible anyone could know about it by
looks
also
like Sister
finding
Anna
letters.
was right. If Sister Eleanor
really
was
don't
still
think
alive,
it's Valerio.
I suppose I would have to expel her. As it is, the other sisters don't need to know.
Fair enough. How about a secret passageway in the kitchen?
A secret passage? That could be how the killer got away after
It is
murdering
100%
Sister
how the
Eleanor.
killer got away after murdering Eleanor.
Thank you, adventurer. I'll have the passage blocked immediately.
I can't actually back out. I have to
Adventurer, thanks.
just investigate for now, I guess.
Whom do you suspect?
Sister Eleanor! It is, I don't think it's Valerio. Do not think, but like, if we're going off the evidence currently heavily indicts Valerio. I don't think that's right. You literally can't be. We were talking to her when Eleanor got murdered. How could it possibly be her? It was you. I was sitting in this chair. Right. Point. You get a pass for now. Like, our evidence is currently for Valerio. We have enough evidence. I don't think he did it, but he's definitely our prime suspect right now. Did a history with both of them. He knew about the tunnel. Could have had all the information he needed to make this happen.
I suppose it's possible. I want to be absolutely
Okay, I'm
sure
glad.
before we move.
I'm glad.
Though.
That's also where I'm at.
Whoever the killer is, I'm worried that they'll strike again. I want to make sure that all the sisters are safe in the Abbey.
Extremely skilled murdermanship.
Sister Katerina
Are
is
we muttering that? We have no
dancing.
motive for anybody.
I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd
We
be
have
safer
zero
inside.
motive for
Could you go
anyone.
and fetch her, please?
We are in a completely motiveless void. I'm gonna walk outside and she's gonna get fucking murdered. No? Like, you need to come inside. Someone will get murdered while I'm fucking out here.
Dance with me, adventurer.
You need to go home. Anita told me to bring you back to the Abbey.
All right. I should finish copying my book of Saradomin. I'll be in the scriptorium if you want to talk to me.
Okay. Go, please not get stabbed. Thank you. Oh, we're in a cutscene. I don't like it. We're in a cutscene and I don't like it. Well, it's definitely not Valerio. I didn't think it was. What are you doing? I was leaning on the torch. Yeah, I didn't think it was Valerio. I have no fucking clue who it is. Well, that's where this comes in. But I guess Catherine. I think everyone. I still think it's Isabella. Like, I'm still sticking with my, nothing. We had some strong evidence of Valerio, but my original suspicion is still, the only thing that's held up through any of this.
She's dead.
Still think it's Isabella. Maybe she's not, actually living in the basement, but.
Good night, sweet thing. You could have been a dancer.
Meowling Harlan. No, that's my cat.
What was that sound? Adventurer?
Yeah, that was murder. Hello.
Oh, merciful Saradomin. Sister Katerina.
I'm pretty sure it's Isabella, and the motive is because they wouldn't let her join the order. I mean, they did not let her. She left, but it seemed, to my understanding, like it was fairly clear that she wasn't going to be allowed to join. That her interview with Anna did not go well. That seems like a very minor motive to murder an entire abbey full of fucking sisters.
I'm afraid so.
This must
Maybe
end.
she's just very salty about it.
Adventurer, troubadour, please meet me in my office.
Adventurer,
We need
that
a
guy,
plan.
come to me. It's gotta be. I think our original guess was decently on point. Stabbed the chest, matched him for his second bodies, face is intact. Scratched her feeties a little bit and then ran away. I don't know what the fuck is up with the foot scratching. What is up with the fucking foot scratching?
The killer is going to strike again unless we catch him.
Yeah, put that one together. Thank you.
I'm not a member of your order, Abbess. I don't know why you would trust me here.
Because it obviously wasn't you.
All the sisters of my order are suspects. The two of you are the only people I have seen in the same place as the killer. So you are the only people I can trust.
And we know it's not Benita because she was physically here when the second person got killed. So these two are the word. They are exonerated. Like, it can't be either of them. We have 100% known where they were during a killing.
I will not let this defeat us. We must arrive at a plan. Adventurer, after all you've seen, whom do
It's definitely it's gotta be Isabella, right? Like, I don't know who else it could possibly be. Isabella, and I still think she's living in your basement.
If you're right, she must be hiding somewhere nearby. We need a way to find her.
But kill everyone's gun! Get sorted out! We can lay a trap. She's trying to kill her way through here. Honestly, if her motive is that she didn't feel like she was going to get to join, or like she was a fucking jilted ex-lover of Valerio's or something, which is very possible, because I guess Valerio was into Anna and had a side thing with Elena. She might have just been into Valerio, and that's literally all of her motive, in which case, I don't know why she'd bother killing anybody else. Unless this dude was also fucking another sister on the side.
could work.
I don't know why you killed Katharina for that,
How would
honestly.
we bait it?
I don't know. I'm hesitant to put another random sister on the line, but like, she's clearly just, whoever it is clearly just out to kill everybody in the fucking, because even if it is Elba, I have no idea why she killed Katharina. I'll be the bait. She'll come for me. She was dancing with him, and she's just an incredibly jealous harlot. I don't know. New victim. We're gonna need bait.
That could tempt the killer out. But who? I don't think the killer is indiscriminate. What do the victims so far have in common?
Literally the loosest possible connection with Valerio, because apparently just dancing with him is enough.
I know about your involvement with Sister Eleanor, and perhaps the killer could have seen Sister Katerina dancing and thought that. But what about Sister Anna? She hadn't left
That's the
Abbey
weird
for
part,
years.
is because that was like literally years ago, and clearly he's moved on because he's banging Elena.
You do not know. I knew Anna many years
So
ago.
like obviously he's not hung
She
up
was a
on
dancing
Anna.
girl, part of the troupe that I joined when I was first a troubadour. Back then she was so full of life, passionate. Everything she did, she threw her whole body and soul into it. Then, when we met that traveling creature and she caught religion, she threw her whole body and soul into that as well. We wrote to one another.
She caught
at first
religion like it's fucking Ebola.
She never mentioned you to me. All she would say was that her past life was sinful, and she wanted to put it behind her.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what they try to make you think.
Yes. That was the impression I got from her last letters.
Oof. Hold on, I got you.
When I met Eleanor in Al-Qarid and started seeing her, we had to keep our affair secret, so I couldn't see Anna. I wanted to. A part of me was always hoping she'd
We have like this holy Valerio, like even if you are not the killer, you have fucked everything, man. Like we have a goddamn holy commune of Saradomin with a bunch of nuns that think literally dancing is a sin in the eyes of God, and you in here fucking like half of the sisters in this goddamn cloister. You're just keeping your fucking pants for 5 minutes.
We don't need to go through the sordid
You
details.
fucking bard.
We've established a
Okay.
connection. But how does it help us?
I have a dancing girl traveling with me. If we were to announce that she was joining the Abbey...
Boom, I love it.
I can't allow her to be put in danger.
Why not?
There must be another way.
He tastes the forbidden fruit and he wants more.
She will be in no danger. She will be hiding in my camp. We can make a dummy, dress it in your robes,
You literally...
and our adventurer can hide nearby and wait. But I'm not sure.
We're gonna make a scarecrow. Surely they're dumb enough to try to murder a scarecrow,
In the
right?
basement. During the funeral service, all the sisters will be in the oratory. It will be the perfect time for the killer to strike. It seems we have a plan. Valerio, you and I can handle the announcement. Adventurer, you will need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait.
Okay.
Whether this killer be demon or mortal, I swear they will not kill again. Saradomin go with all of us.
Wow. 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 So do I need anything? Because this sucks, but I do need to go kind of on time today. I can't hang out super late. Like, we have to do this, like, fast. I feel like we're at the end. Shut. Move candelabra. Okay. I need a robe, probably. I'm gonna open this and she's just gonna be in there and she's gonna fucking start stabbing me. Okay. I need a cabbage. Need a cabbage. We're literally gonna... Okay. So we're gonna make a dummy by putting a cabbage on top of a fucking candelabra and just draping some robes over it. And they're like, yeah, that'll do. Serial killer stopped. They're gonna jump this scarecrow, I'm sure. Cabbage meat, thank you. We'll apparently get to wear these prayer bonus equipment. Because, like, I've used prayer in this game ever. I really do prayer more than I do, which is never at all. Runescape quest, you obviously need cabbage. Don't eat the cabbage, but stick the cabbage on the top. Put the robes on the thing. Ah, yes. Flawless. No one would ever suspect anything. And then the killer's just gonna literally massacre everybody up top. He's just gonna serial kill the whole fucking Abbey while we're hiding in a closet. That's true, the killer does jump from behind.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair.
Are you not supposed to not be here? One of you two?
I saw it yesterday.
shit. Fuck. Hey, hey! Come back here, you little bitch! Come back! Come here!
Can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair. I remember life.
Yeah, poor girl's clothes, you little fuck. Where are you going?
To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me. And
Are we gonna fight the whole cathedral at once? I mean, you do have swords, and they're nuns. Oh no. Oh no. She's deaf. She's not gonna hear it coming.
Oh, she is dancing in the still.
Where you going?
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
Damn it, deaf lady who couldn't hear it coming. Yeah, don't do that! Release the nun, please! Also, why are you not downstairs in the funeral service?
Let me walk out of the abbey to safety, and then I'll release her.
Adventurer, don't!
Yeah, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna kill them. She's literally already murdered 3 fucking people. She obviously will do it. Hooms!
I am the spirit of St. Elspeth, Sarah Domin's voice of justice.
Okay, so you're fucking crazy.
It's Sister Anna. She's gone mad.
What? That was Isabella's body, wasn't it? It was the other way around. I told you one of them had been to the other one's room, and we had no indication which or the other.
Was that unrepentant dancing girl who thought she could join the abbey? I killed
Isabella.
her and dressed her in my robes.
Why?
They were all dancers. They weren't worthy to be in this abbey. Saint Elspeth commanded me to remove them.
You're jealous of Bella and Valerio is what it is. Are you salty? Is that what it is? You salty? You lost your guy?
He means nothing to me. That part of my life is gone.
Did you not used to be a dancer?
I was repentant. That's the difference. I spent my whole life in penitence for the sins of my youth. And now Abbess Benita lets any dancing girl join the abbey. Lets them go outside and dance when the troubadour arrives. Turns a blind eye to their affairs.
I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me. And
fuck you.
Kept dancing once the music went away.
Cat. Not the time. I don't have any fucking range weapons. I literally have to walk over there.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
Look, you hear them all fucking singing? Question mark? A music-based quest? Will this somehow resolve this problem?
I can't
somehow?
hear it. The choir.
I'm just gonna fucking throw a knife and pigeon at her head. Cat.
And she's dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her hair.
Stay back!
Get the fucking cat out.
We want to shout aloud.
It's your funeral time tonight! Look! You have a fucking entire family of sisters that care about you. And Valerio, you crazy fucking psycho.
They all loved me. No! Worldly attachments, worldly loves must all be burned away.
Now she's
I am the spirit of Saint Elspeth.
Dancing is a sin, and now I'm looking at her feet and they don't move. And now we're standing at the abbey.
What does it want me to do? You're more like the fucking Ripper than Saint Elspeth. You're a literal demon. They're being a demon on purpose. That's why she's ripping up fucking feet, because they're dancing.
Spawn of Zamorak! Demons and saints look the same to those whose eyes are blinded by evil.
I gotta give her that one. You're literally insane. Are you actually possessed by a demon? Is that like, are you that's a thing that happens in this world. Are you actually possessed?
No! It is Saint Elspeth! Get away from me, tempter of Zamorak!
Are you just fucking crazy?
My mind has never been so clear. I burn with the holy fire of Saradomin.
I think she's actually possessed. That's why she like shied away from this thing. I think she is actually literally possessed.
No!
Which
I don't know what the fuck to do.
It's just your funeral, time for you to die. If I clicked everything else, that's so stupid.
Stay back!
Yeah, we're already stuck. We know that. We're stuck there.
They
Tell
were
people because they're
all
dancers. I've literally done everything.
Stay back!
I didn't do anything. Stop.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
And we kept dancing once the music went away.
Oh. I was gonna go down and like... I didn't want to go to the bottom. I wanted to go fuck with the clock again to set the bell off because she's literally right next to it. The other sister's already pretty much deaf. And I was just gonna fucking blast her ears out.
And she's dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her hair. And her
shit, there was a chat box.
makes me want to shout aloud.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
Hey, is that the bell? You can hear that fucking bell ringing? It's like super deafening to anyone that's not already literally deaf. Yeah.
Good thinking, adventurer.
That was fucking surprisingly sprightly.
Perhaps Saradomin gave me strength.
What do we do with her?
As a good Saradominist sister, I cannot take a life. I'll see you downstairs, adventurer.
Oh no! Oh no! So, Anna?
Sister Deborah, she did nothing wrong. I have not been the
Well, I
voice of
can't
Saint
kill her.
Elspeth.
Anyway, I'll see you downstairs.
I have been the hand of the Ripper.
Mr. Paladin, please leave the room.
Please, adventurer, if you have any mercy, give me a moment to pray for forgiveness before I die.
She's like literally possessed. It's not her fault. Like, I think she got possessed. I thought she was trying to, like, I thought it was Isabella trying to convince people, like, make them think the Ripper was back, but I think she's literally possessed by the spirit of the fucking Ripper. Like, it's not, like, your fault.
Then give me a moment to pray before you take me from here. Almighty Saradomin, creator and ruler of the world, have mercy upon me. For I have sinned against thee with my thoughts, with my voice, and with my hands. As the voice of Saint Elspeth struck dead the demon, may it strike dead the evil in my heart. And may the harmony of the saints drown out the discord of my sin. I hear it. The holy choir.
That's just, they're literally downstairs.
I am forgiven.
Okay, pump the brakes there.
Flights of Icene lift me up.
Absolutely get jump off the tower.
Saradomin, guide my soul to light.
Yep. Well, damn. The fucking quest.
Thanks, Sarah Domin, it's over.
I'm gonna go
Sister
just
Deborah
with a
told
little
me what
bit
you
of
did,
a little
but she
bit of a
didn't.
Who was
speed.
it? Who killed?
It was. Is the Ripper Demon?
Then Sarah Domin was truly with you, adventurer.
I don't need to tell them it was Anna. They gained nothing from knowing it was Anna. Like, there's... You can, it's like, that's like lawful stupid. There's no upside to telling them. I mean, disregardable. I'll go get the body off from behind the church before anyone finds it. There's
Every death was a
nothing
tragedy,
to
but
be
we should
gained
also
now
take
from
this
telling them
as a
what it was.
confirmation of our faith. Zamorak would only send an assassin. I cannot offer you much of a reward, adventurer, but please...
What a fucking quest. What a fucking quest. Jesus Christ, this game is crazy. Was in fact a pretty good... God, this game's like got such good quests. This and Rune Memories have been crazy. Like, so much going on. I gotta go though. I gotta go. This is a day that I didn't really have the ability to go super